Chad, it's just about time to tell you I'm gonna fail this test. Oof. Alright, yeah, we don't... No one needs to see what I did last time. It was a lot of just going in places. There we go. Alright. So this is where we left off, but... Not the Pokedex. Jiminy, please. Okay. So as you can see, we have randoms at 60, Caddy's at 63, Brandon's at 60, Ryu is at 62, and then both Feathers and Epic are at 60. So the team is looking quite buff, but I will switch Epic up there. I would like to buy... It was probably like 30. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go catch me a firebird. A bird made of fire. Firebird. Oh my gosh, watch please. Like... Okay, we need to fly to... Vermilion. Away! Okay, if you guys remembered, last time we went on a trip to the different islands. The 1 island, 2 island, 3 island, you know? So we gotta go back to 1 island. I do have a tri-pass. 1 island, please. Sweet! Rome! Okay. Nope, not there. Not there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go for a nice little swim. A very short swim. I don't have the... I found the ability to do Rock Smash here, but like... I took a peek to be like, is it worth it? It's not. 100%, it's just not worth it. I was like, no, this is like a waste. Holy Spiro, you're only level 32. We're like almost completely doubled your level. Oh, not that way. This way. How many Spiros are chilling here? What is the next game after this? Is it the gen with Chikorita? Yes, that's Gen 2. So we will be doing Heart Gold. You love her? Well, we'll see if chat wants the Chikorita. Because, you know, just like this one, we'll be beholden to chat's, you know, choices on what y'all vote for. You also love her? I mean, I don't mind Chikorita. I really like the way Megidium looks at the end. So... I wouldn't say no. I'll just hate that our rival will have to have our, you know, my Typhlosion at the end, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, Steve, we're coming for ya. That one is Q2. Honestly, Gen 2, all 3. Grass or Fire for next. Well, we kind of had fire here, so preferably I would rather have either grass or water. But, again, it's up to what chat wants. And honestly, I feel like Gen... Oopsie, sorry, I accidentally hit my shoulder button. Don't mind me. I honestly think it will just come down to what chat wants better. Wait, no, that's... Is this the dead end? I think it is. I think Gen 2 and Gen 3, I think there will be a lot of conflicting wants. Because Gen 2 and Gen 3 honestly have, like, the best Pokemon. So it's, like, very understandable. That we're gonna probably be in some arguments on which are the better ones. Or not even just arguments, but just, like, conflicting. You're like, oh, but I really like this Pokemon. Like, because preferably for me, I would pick Mudkip in Gen 3, but that's just me. I do love me a Totodile in Gen 2. And then Gen 4 and after, I feel like there's, like, honestly, like, one true, like, good opinion. Gen 3 is fire. It is fire. It's so good. And then there's Gen 4. And then it's like, Gen 4 is like, oh yeah, can I copy your homework? Don't worry, I'll change it up. And then they continue with the firefighting for 2 more generations after. And it's like, Torchic kind of started the trend, so you can't really blame Torchic for, like, being the trend starter. You just have to blame the people who, like, kept following the trend. Honestly, Gen 2 is one of the hardest ones for me to pick. Gen 3 is always Torchic for me. I mean, Torchic's a great pick, don't get me wrong. But honestly, I think Mudkip's better, because Mudkip getting that ground type does negate any of his, weakness to any of the electric types, you know what I mean? Gen 4 is Turtwig, Gen 5... I forget the starters, honestly. I think Gen 5 is Froakie, Fennekin... Oh god, and then what would be the grass? That's Snivy? Trico is it for me in Gen 3. I just remember the Pokemon dungeons gave me Grovel. Grovel's pretty cool. And Torterra is honestly a really cool one as well. Alright, Steve, we found you. I mean, I like Turtwig in Gen 4, but I also like Piplup. It's the grilled cheese bird. Does this bird look like it's made of grilled cheese? I don't know about that. I like how Thunderwave is like one move we just capped because it's really handy to just be like, you know what, just chill there for a bit. Turtwig and Piplup are both cuties, yes. And then there's just Chimchar over in the corner. I'm like, ugh, no thank you. This shouldn't kill you, yeah? I mean, I am 10 levels higher. Well... Oopsies. My game crashed. Whoops. This is why we save. Gen 5 is Snivy, Oshawott, Tepig. Okay, I was a gen ahead. I was correct on the Snivy, though. The Snivy, I was correct. Like, it was one where I'm like, surely this can't kill you. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm 10 levels higher. I forgot. Okay. So we now know I can't use any of my other moves unless, like, it gets lucky. So quick attack it is. That was a critical? Oh my gosh. So far, all we know it could use is agility. That was also a critical. Epic, I need you to do one more that is not gonna be a critical knockout. Okay. Now one more time. Okay, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. To the point where I'd be too scared. Okay. Good thing I have 61 Ultra Balls. Gen 6 is Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie. Honestly, another hard one for me to pick. Honestly, I don't think so, because Froakie's, for me, the obvious choice. Hi, Sapphire, we're gonna try our best. Epic out here kind of accidentally smoked the bird, but I forgot I was 10 levels higher than it. That was what, the second one? Alright, Steve? That, went a lot quicker. We did do it. I think it's because Sapphire told it, and it's like, oh shoot, Sapphire's saying get in the ball, I'll get in the ball. That's close you can get without false swipe for sure. And honestly, the only Pokemon that we have that I know has false swipe is a Marowak we caught. Alright, we got Moltres, one of the legendary bird Pokemon. Those seeing it are overwhelmed by its orange wings that seem to be on fire. No, I think it actually is on fire. I was about to break the guns out, so did not get involved. It's just like, it was like, okay, shoot, no gas. Now, friends, do we want to name it Steve or do we want to put it to a poll and let someone name it because we've let someone name their other ones? Looks like grilled cheese. I don't see it, but I mean, if that works for you. Well, Truth's like, Sapphire said it? Well, there's 2 generations ahead of me, so gotta listen. I think you mean they're because Sapphire is 2 generations behind. See, please, friends. If not, that's okay. The red is the pepperonis, and the yellow is the cheddar cheese. You put pepperoni in your grilled cheese? I must be too American to not understand. Alright. For me, that just sounds like a cheesy sandwich, because to me, a grilled cheese is literally just bread and melted cheese. But again... Pizza? Pizza what, Epic? Or are you calling Mila's interpretation of grilled cheese pizza? Because it's just kind of a pizza sandwich at that point. Honestly, I'm 1000% behind pepperoni and grilled cheese. I haven't had it, but I'm not against it, you know? It's not like pineapple on pizza where I would just be vehemently like, oh, pizza's a nickname? Well, see, Jacob's wanting it to be Steve for so long, so what I'm asking is, do we want to just name it Steve? Because that's what Jacob's been wanting since we went after and caught the Articuno. Or do we want to do a poll where people can enter, and then whoever wins gets the pick? Okay, I'm seeing people are fine with Steve. Alright, Steve it is. Good old Steve. There we go. Imagine being one of the legendary birds, and then you get named Steve. There we go, it's Steve. You have the legendary birds. Fartburger, Sparks, and Steve. Fartburger's the only one that didn't go with the S name convention. Alright, bye Steve. Alright, well, that was that. Don't you call me a heretic. I'm correct. Can't use that here. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to, like... Can I fly from here? That's the wrong button. Here we go. So we're gonna go back here to the beginning of One Island. The jump scare you'd give to an opponent when saying, "Go, Steve!" and then seeing a Moltres, then you'd be like, "Oh my god!" And it's like, yes. Behold, Steve! A thing of beauty. Put some butter, then the cheddar. Pepperonis. Papa style. And some spices if you feel like. Pop in the oven and girl, delicious. So that's so funny how you describe how grilled cheese is made, Mila, because the way I know how to make grilled cheese is you take 2 pieces of butter, or 2 pieces of butter. You take 2 pieces of bread, and then you smother one side each with the butter. And then you put your cheese in the middle of the sandwich and you close it so the butter is on both outsides of the bread. And then you just put it in like a sizzling hot pan, and then you cook it, and then you flip it, and then it's done. Like, don't eat for no oven. Don't... Listen, okay? I didn't ask to be American. It's just how it wound up. Pineapple pizza's heresy. Thank you. Thank you, Epic. That's how I make it. I think that's just how Americans make grilled cheese. It's just we grill in a little pan. Because it's grilled. It's a grilled cheese. We grill it in a pan. I love how we're such a divided chat, where there's people that are like, pineapple pizza, and there's some of us that are just like, ugh, no. Alright. So, sometimes you can replace the butter with mayonnaise. Yes, you can! I think I heard if you place it with mayonnaise, the bread actually gets a lot more, like, crispier. And honestly, I love me some mayo, so... You don't have a little something in your ovens? Not really, just because the reason why we grill it on like a flat pan is it cooks one side of the bread and then the other one cooks the other side, and they actually get like crunchy on the outside. It's delicious. Mayo is not disgusting. Mayo is chef's kiss. It's delicious. Butter on the inside with the cheese and put some mayo on the outside of the bread. Cook it in a pan, the cheese will melt and the outside will get a nice golden brown color from the mayo. Sounds delicious, friends. Wait, which way does your dad do it, Sapphire? Cooking in the oven or on a little skillet? We have broil, closest thing we have. Yeah, and then if you're gonna broil it, you have to also put it like on the most top layer so it's near the broiler so it actually cooks on both sides. Oh, with the mayonnaise, I got you. Me European here, you grilled mayo bread? What other, like, why would we stick it in the oven? The oven would just be a waste of time heating it up when all you gotta do is heat up a pan. Instead of getting the oven to a certain temperature or turn it to broil, I just turn on a burner and then put the pan on the burner and then just put the bread in there and it goes tss, and then you're good. I didn't realize we were gonna have an argument about grilled cheese today. You have to do mayo in specific quantities because too much it makes in your body go no. I mean, that's understandable. You don't have quick heat in your ovens either. Well, honestly, our ovens most likely would have to be... I don't really set my oven to broil, so I don't know if broiling would be like hot and warm enough. For me, it's always you get the pan really hot with a fire immediately under it. Easy peasy. Okay, let's grab a couple of these. No, let's grab 10. That's only 6,000. We'll have these in case anyone does any status effects. Revives. I don't expect us to be knocked out too much, so we'll grab a couple of those just to be on the safe side. We can use an air fryer instead of the oven. I mean, true, but when I was growing up making a lot of grilled cheeses, air fryers weren't a thing. So, let's see. Fully restores the HP. Full restore. That fully restores the HP and heals any status problems. Ooh. I love how full restores also cure any status effects, and they're just $500 more expensive than max potions. Okay, so unfortunately we're now under the 100,000, but it's fine. Is there anything else? Nah. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh my goodness, hang on. Time of year where I'm just super sneezy. You ever try to grill trees in air fryer? Is it any good? I mean, I don't see why not. You never buy one of those easy bake ovens for adults. What? Air fryers are the best. Okay, we're gonna save. So we're up against Lorelei first, right? Do we think Lorelai's gonna start with a water type? I'm trying to think. So she's got ice types. So what are her typings that are actually going to be, like, not water? I think she has a Jinx, which is what? Psychic and, ice. So Regula can be good against that one. She typically starts with a Dugong. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking Epic should be in the lead for this. I don't know this lady. I think you'd like her, Mila. She's pretty stylin'. There you go. Epic, you can wear your bling again, my dude. There you go. Okay. Let's do it. We saved. Oh, there she is. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to ice Pokemon, or I guess icy. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Haha, are you ready? Hold on, maybe her sprite will be a little bit better, because she, sadly, I feel like her sprite's a little not as well. But she was styling when we first saw her in, Let's Go, Mila. Yep. She's got a little bit of style, but I feel like this one doesn't really do her justice. She's ice with red hair, yes. Okay, we were correct. She did start off with her dugong. Epic's just wanted to make the monkey with the sunglasses. I see we're gonna have to slow health crawl, aren't we? Ew, not hail. Why would you do this? Okay. I honestly think she's probably gonna heal this dugong. Hold it. I probably should have went for a thunder because it would have been like a free hit, but God, I can't believe it used hail. What a monster. There we go. Oh, right. Brandon still has the... Okay, so we got another water type. So I love how, because water and ice in this gen are so synonymous together, that, pretty much most of them are gonna be water types at the same time. Because when you hear ice, you're like, oh, I can use my fire types. Like, no, it's because they're also water types. Yeah, PK power indeed. Slowbro's not even an ice type, though. Lorelei, what are you doing? Just say that you're a water type, but then they're like, no, we can't have a water type Elite Four because we already have Misty. Like, he's psychic and water. This is gonna be like a running thing with some of these Elite Four members because there's not enough of the same typing, so they just have other Pokemon. Fake ice type user, I know, right? She's like, I'm an ice type user, has a Slowbro. I'm sure he has an ice type move. Oh god, it's for Lapras. He's very slow water, which is essentially ice. I don't think it works that way, Jacob. Please use... Yes, I was like, please use a thunder. I don't want to use Perish Song. Ooh, and it still survived? Okay, we decided to use Surf. Ooh. Oh, you got an Oranberry? Oh, you have a Citrus Berry. It's not gonna matter. Hey, Appa Bear, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, we're fighting the Elite Four right now. We're up against Lorelei. So far, Epic has been sweeping them because none of them are ice and something. Most of them are ice and water. There's the one I can swap to. There we go. Her last Pokemon. It's a gosh darn Jinx. Eat fire. Got her. Easy. Bye. Alright. Things shouldn't be this way. Well, they are, so look at that. $10,800. Let's go. Freeze you later. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Alright, goodbye. Okay, up next is Bruno. And Bruno is a fighting type. Alright, Bruno. Let's go. I am Bruno, the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people in Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Ace. We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Alright, Bruno. Can we just talk about Bruno? It's just like a big, buff, shirtless man. Like, Bruno, put a shirt on, my dude. This isn't even a fighting type! Why would you do this? Oh my lord. Bro. You lowered my speed? How dare you? Oh, and there comes the earthquake. Luckily, it's... my Vaporeon is an absolute tank, so you just get out of here. Hitmonchan. Okay, so this one, you can actually fight Feathers. Gosh, again, so even Bruno doesn't have the correct typing. The game is predicting your nonsense knowing you would leave with a flying type. He's trying to counter your counter. Am I really that predictable? Oh. Why does this Hitmonchan know Rock Tomb? Excuse me? Yeah, I knew you were gonna heal, so I was like, I might as well get some more punishment on you. Alright, well, bye. I think you rocked to himself somewhere else. I'm a champ? Okay. Wow. He's like, hey, I'm gonna eat a snack. Nice. Okay. Hitmonlee? No, so far we're good. It'd be really funny if this Hitmonlee tries to do like high jump kick and then misses. Yeah, luckily I leveled everyone enough that we shouldn't be that terrifying. Sweet. Good. Very good. And then Onyx, yeah, we're swapping. I don't think so. Why does he have two Onyxes? It's not even remotely a fighting type. It's just a big rock snake. That's literally all it is. Well, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Why? How could I lose? Maybe because I had superior typing and you decided to have two rock types on your team? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Alright, I think I will. Because Onyx is fighting for your respect. Oh, we have Agatha. Agatha, like, it's just so interesting because she's gonna say she's a ghost type specialist or whatever. She has one ghost type, if not maybe two, but they're like the same one because there's only one line of ghost type in this. She might as well have been poisoned, but they're like, oh, but we made Koga poison. So, oh, Gen 1 Elite Four. Hi, Agatha. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now, he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Ace, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Alright, Grandma. I like how they made Agatha look in the, in the Let's Go. There it is. There's the only ghost Pokemon she owns. No, you can't miss those! Oh my gosh. Grandma, why are you here? You know, she was just really bored. Oh wait, I forgot you're also... It was a good crit, though. Can I hit you with Earthquake? Why do you mean this Gengar's levitate? I see his little feetsies. Right there. I don't know why I brought... It's fine. Can't miss these. He's right there. Pokemon logic. I think that's the one thing I hate about the later ones, where it's like, oh, this Pokemon has levitate, so you can't use a ground move. I'm like, what do you mean? He's right there. Sophia. Hang on, I gotta see what's going on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back, friends. So sorry about that. Someone delivered a package, and Zoe had to tell them what for. Very sorry. Also left you on the beep beep. My bad. Your 20 rides will be fine. It's very true. Aw, this Gengar's fast. I always forget her Gengar has like really high speed. Come on, Vaporeon, please. No! And now it's just increasing its agility. I guess technically it's evasiveness. Just bite the stupid thing. No. Fine, we'll go for Surf then. Ah, you can't catch me! Oh my good lord. I can't believe Agatha's giving us the most trouble here. And it's only her first Pokemon. It's Surf! How do you miss? You cover the whole arena in water! Oh my good lord. I love Gengar, but it's an absolute menace with speed and agility. It really is. Try to outspeed that. Stupid Gengar, get out of here. Oh, Golbat. Oh, would you look who can beat up a Golbat? Boy, do I have the Pokemon for you, even though technically Vaporeon would be fine with the Roar Beam. So I think after this, we should do some healing. Bye, Golbat. It was nice seeing ya. Oh, 61. Nice. I'm about to use Arbok. Yes. I know he's hurt, but if we're quicker, we can knock out this Arbok, which is, again, a poison type. And of course, that's Intimidate. Of course it does. Oh, I'm faster. Let's go. Take this, you stupid snake. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and it was a critical. Even better. Very nice. Earthquake! I have to use Haunter. Yeah, I'm gonna try to swap. You know, it's not a type advantage, but Ryu's the healthiest, so... Just burn the thing. Got it. And another critical. Ooh, you love to see it. The team knows when we need them. Another Gengar? You know what? Hopefully Ryu can just be faster than this stupid thing. Oh my gosh, we're faster than it. And this Gengar is stronger than our other Gengar. Ew. And of course you poisoned me. All her pokes, girls. Oh, maybe. I haven't been paying attention. He's like, let me just eat this citrus berry. Delicious. It's not gonna save you. Also, can I say that we were doing enough damage to make her Pokemon use its citrus berry, but also it's not enough for her to use any of her full restores? Another critical. Let's go, team. Oh my, you're something special, child. Thanks for the money. You win. I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Okay. Alright. Hi, Lance. It's so good to see you. Let's see. Wait, no, full heals is a status effect. Hang on. So we want the HP. There we go. Patch him up. There we go. Patch you up. Patch you up. You notice your eyes just attract to pink. It's kind of like a pinkish red. I think it's definitely more red in the newer ones than it is pink. We'll heal Epic. Alright, who do we think Lance is gonna start with? Oops, not Epic. No. go. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna be up against Lance. He's a dragon. Will he start? Who? Lance? Lance is like the final Elite Four member. He's a dragon type trainer, even though there's only one dragon type in the entire game, but I'm not sure. So I'm not sure if he's gonna start out immediately with a Dragonair. Post-game Heart Gold Soul Silver as champion, he started with Salamence, but that doesn't help right now. Yeah, it doesn't, because here he doesn't have Salamence. Salamances don't exist yet. I'm trying to think of all the different mons he might have. I know he has at least one Dragonite. I don't remember if he's filled his team with like Dragonairs. I'm pretty sure he has a Gyarados. I'm just trying to figure out like what to anticipate with him. Because if it's a Gyarados, then Epic would be well against it because it's water and flying, so it's got like 4 times weakness to electric. But if he starts with a Dragonair or Dragonite, any of the dragon ones, Vaporeon would be better because it has an ice move. Gyarados will likely be his lead. That's what I'm thinking, Epic. That's what I'm really betting on, is that he's going to start with a Gyarados. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go for it. Ah, I've heard about you, Ace. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Ace. I don't think so, sir. I love how Lance is so full of himself. He has so much healing then. Yeah, we're pretty much fine. I also know that Lance has not an adventure manga. Oh my. We were right, he does start off with his Gyarados. So even with the Intimidate, do you think it could survive a Thunderbolt when it's got a 4 times weakness? I don't think so. I have 4 levels on it, and it's a 4 times weakness. I knew it. Let's go. Epic's like, who cares if you load my attack? I'll still destroy you. That's what I'm talking about. You know, if he had a different fit. Unfortunately, he doesn't. But, what Dragonair? Yeah, fun fact, Gyarados was originally, Dragon Water type, but they had to change it because they realized that type combo was way too OP. Yeah, I think I mentioned that 1 or 2 Pokemon streams ago. Because I remember that was their intention, but because the dragon would have negated, or the water would have negated the weakness to ice, that Gyarados' only weakness would have only been to dragons. And they're like, we can't do that. Okay, so he's got not 1, but 2 Dragonairs. Which I think at 54 should be Dragonites, I think. I just know Dragonair takes a while to evolve into a Dragonite. This one lived. Hi, Gossamer, it's good to see you. Visit went okay-ish, but nothing to do but wait the next 3 to 24 hours to see if things improve. Oh. This may as well wait here. Well, we're glad to have you here. This is why healing sometimes kind of goofy, because it's like you heal, but then like I just knock it out. The only thing that Dragonair did was get the paralyze off. And there it is. There's the Dragonite. I love him. He's so goofy. Ooh, crit. Not the crits we want to see. Yeah, ouchies indeed. Yeah, we did catch Steve. We caught Steve in 2. We caught Steve quicker than we caught, Oh, it missed the Hyper Beam. Let's go! Take that, you stupid dragon. Get out of here. What an attack to dodge. A64. Nice. An Aerodactyl? Honestly, no. I forgot he even had an Aerodactyl, if I'm honest. I mean, you're like, what, flying ground, if I remember correctly? Or you're just pure ground? Either way. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye! There it goes. And a critical. Let's go. Absolutely ruined this man. Give me that money. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. Oh, crits for days. I know. This team is busted. We've built a really good team that somehow had a really high crit chance. I still can't believe my dragons lost you, Ace. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been. But you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is... Twitch! He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Well, not for much longer. Alright, so we'll do a full restore on Vaporeon. Honestly, Vaporeon was the only one who took a hit that entire time. And if Twitch is going to be the same way he's always been, he's always going to lead with his, Pidgeotto, or his Pidgeot, excuse me. So Epic should be in the lead. Well, well, well. Hey, Ace. I was looking forward to seeing you. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Ace. Do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Alright, don't need to speak all high and mighty. We're gonna curb stomp you. I'm just letting you know now. Alright, Champion Twitch would like to battle. Yep, there it is, the Pidgeot. He's always led with his Pidgey. So, it just makes sense. Oh, and we got the hit with the Thunder. Your bird doesn't stand a chance, my dude. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, right on. Yep, we know the plan. We're about to mess you up. Yeah, we are. This guy's glory right out from under him. Yeah. I think it's funny when you play like the Let's Go version and you fight your rival and he goes, I wasn't even champion for that long. It's just so sad. Another critical? What is this team I built? Gosh, this is like the Pokemon League or like Pokemon team of like the Avengers. Like they don't even need to and they crit. And it's like, what are we doing here? Oh, 62. Executor, I have just a solution for you. Get wrecked, purple app child. Oh my gosh. Got purple pants too. He do. What do you mean I'm a monster? Excuse you, Gossamer. You get a crit. You get a crit. You get a crit. You all get a crit. Yeah, we just need Oprah in here to start telling people they get crits. Oh, Blastoise? Oh, like I'm too powerful. Okay, like the way you said it is if I'm like I'm being an absolute bully to poor Twitch here. Oh my god, we just hit 2 Thunders back to back. Let's go. Oh, Your Blastoise is the only one that was able to hang on. Okay, so he's gonna absolutely use a full restore. So what I'm gonna do... You should not... You shouldn't have done that! The Pokemon are the pocket monsters. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, so he's gonna do that. So this quick attack is gonna be some extra little chip damage. So we'll do that. Take a little bit of damage. And you made it rain, so if we're understanding it correctly, Thunder can't miss. Thanks for the rain dance, my dude. Appreciate you. It worked out real well. It still hang on! Okay, at least he got paralyzed, but like... Whew. Wow, even with that... No, you can't crit epic! Monster. Alright. Just for the, like... The two. How dare you do that to my friend Epic? I'm gonna cut you. You have another full restore, you're a monster. You're an absolute monster. I was hoping that he wouldn't have another full restore. Well. You know, if I knew he was gonna do a full restore, we would've. We might sacrifice Ryua here, or Ryua might hang on. I could have put in someone else that wouldn't be absolutely destroyed by a Hydro Pump, but I wasn't thinking that he had another full restore. Okay. Unfortunately, no, but we do now have a fully revived Epic. And there's absolutely nothing this man can do. Right, I'll cut you, but... It would have been so poetic to have my starter beat his starter, but he had to be like, well, I have 2 full restores, so I'm gonna use them. Monster. It's okay. Ryu at least knocked out the one it needed to. And then the Alakazam. Yeah, he do got one more after this. Oh, we're faster than it. Let's go. Eat bug move. Nailed it. His Alakazam, like the whole line, has never done anything beneficial for him, I think, the entire time. Oh, he's got an Arcanine. Good thing I have a water type. You hate the spoons? Why? This poor Arcanine. Stranger danger vibes? It's literally a psychic type. Wow, it didn't even do that much damage. Can we get the one? Let's go, baby! So honestly, Ryua was just kind of a silly knockout. Easy, let's go! No, that can't be! You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champion. I'm just there dancing in front of him like... My reign is over already? It's not fair! Yes, give me that money. Let's go. If a man with a long mustache came to you with 2 spoons, what would you do? Mila, this is a Pokemon. This is not a man. This is a Pokemon. It's a mythological creature that bends spoons with its mind. It's gonna serve us ice cream, is what it's gonna do. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new League Pokemon champ. Although I don't like to admit it. Ace! So, you won! Sincerely congratulations! My grandson is kind of a piece of shit, isn't he? I didn't raise him. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokedex. Ace, you've come of age. To which, I'm disappointed in you. Oh my god! Take that! I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Twitch, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Ace, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. Okay, can we, like, I know you're, like, grilling your grandson here, but, like, why are you belittling my victory by saying, like, your victory wasn't your own. My grandson was a stupid idiot, so that's why you won. It wasn't just you and building a really broken team that likes to crit, like, every 3 moves or whatever. But it wasn't just you. It was also him. Like, bro. I just really like how he just basically is belittling my victory. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Ace, come with me. Shouldn't, like, Lance be doing this? Why are you here, Oak? Ahem. Congratulations, Ace. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Ace, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Ace. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Yes. Register them. Saving, don't turn on the power. Don't move, anyone. Oh, there was Epic. There's Catty the Vaporeon. There's the Pidgeot. And then Ryu with the Charizard. Mayor King the Nidoking. And Random the Mankey, or the Primate. That's my team right there, baby. That's our team. Oh, and then there's me. League champion. Congratulations. It took us, what, 50? Does it say 50 game hours? But I mean, that's not really true because, like, I spent a lot of hours yesterday grinding. Let's go. Then he just runs out. He's gonna go home and cry to his mom. Did we just win? Yeah, we did. Okay, goodbye. Alright, dude. And then I'm gonna run off too. Let's do it! We did it! Let's go! Alright, we can actually record another game beaten this year. We did do it. Yeah, there's always like the excuse me moment when I first played as a kid, right? Like, I did this on my own, thank you very much. Whether he was stupid or not has nothing to do with it. I outplayed him. All couldn't be appreciative of how far both kids got and just roast everyone within earshot. Well, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Let me move my keyboard a little bit further so I have more writing room. So game number 2 for this year. Yes. Okay, and we beat this. Today's what, the 14th? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god, jacket. Are you serious? Goodness gracious. With a harsh but true words, dang. Alright, so we did it! We beat the game! Can you believe it? Jump scared me. I'm so sorry. That was my jacket falling. Okay. So, even though technically it's been 13 days since we started, but we haven't been playing this every single day. Alright. So we have a little bit left to do in Fire Red. You know, we gotta go catch Mewtwo. But the question is, I guess at this point, friends, because we're so early, do we want to start Heart Gold today, or do we want to save that for tomorrow and then just figure out something else? You can't get Mew. We can only get Mewtwo. Mew technically I don't think exists in this game without getting it from one of the Pokemon events. Today? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see how long it takes us like to get through What about Mew 5? I don't think he exists yet, Jacob. To get our Chikorita? That's if it wins. Poor Twitch. Showing them we are superior. Well, only gold won. I didn't have silver, so there wasn't even a poll. So it's only going to be heart gold. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad indeed. No, I gotta say, friends, I'm pretty proud of ourselves. We made a pretty good team. Because I think by the end of it, there wasn't like a single typing that we'd run up against and we didn't have an answer to. I mean, I guess technically Psychic, we had to rely on Vaporeon having Bite. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but we just didn't have too much of an answer for that. But I mean, near the end, once Nidoking learned Mega Horn, then we technically had an answer for it. I don't think there's like anything that we like ran up against that we're like, oh gosh, what do we do now? You know? It was a great team. I was there cheering from the box. Yep. Yep, you were. Okay, doke. Took on the Elite Four Bruno's Onyx with Vaporeon one-handedly. Like, why are we starting there? What about, like, Lorelei? Like, does Lorelei not count in this recap? Yeah. Marvel's battle with a champion Twitch. In the end, Twitch sent out Arcanine while Ace countered with Vaporeon. And as a result of battling with every bit of power, Cooley won the match. He saved the game at this location, Pallet Town. I sure did. Ah, Ace, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. You've caught 77! Now that is impressive. There's something I want to ask of you, Ace. Come, follow me. Bro, I just got home, dude. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would love to see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, Ace, I'd like you to go in my place. Hey, I heard that. Gramps, what's with favoring Ace over me all the time? I went and collected more Pokemon, and faster, too. You just, let me handle everything. I know, of course I need your help, too. Now, I need to see both your Pokedexes. Okay. And that's done. Now, these units can record data on a lot more Pokemon. Alright. This time, you really must work towards filling your Pokedexes. I urge you to make them the best and the most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumental great undertaking in Pokemon history. Gramps, calm down. Don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokedex completed. Don't you worry about a thing. I think I'll try looking around one island first. Anyways, I'm out of here. It's Professor Oak's last Pokemon. Why can't I have it? Sir, you clearly don't want this Bulbasaur. You should just let me have it. Let's be real. Because they only do 4, and the Elite 4 plus Champion equals 5. Right. Or it feels like a strange number 2 rather than 3 or 5. Alright, well let's go talk to my mom. We haven't talked to mom like all game. Mom, can you believe it? I'm the champion. Ace, you should take a quick rest. Are we not gonna talk about how I'm a champion? Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Alright, well maybe now I know why we don't talk to you, Mom. Don't even say like, oh my gosh, congratulations on becoming a Pokemon Master. No, none of that. Okay, to Cerulean. Away! Okay. Oh my gosh, people get out of the way. Oh, this little baby Caterpie. Level 7. You know what? Just for giggles. How much experience are you gonna give me? 26. Oh. How precious. Actually, I don't know if there's anything over here. There's a lady. I came to Mount Moon in search of mushroom Pokemon. Excuse me? 26 experience is honestly about 20 more than I thought it would give. Yeah, honestly, me too. Oh wait, I forgot Paris has mushrooms. I was like trying to think and like, there's no mushroom Pokemon that exist yet. Like, what are we talking about? But Paris and Parasect are mushrooms. You know, it's not really that necessary, but burn. Burn the little mushroom. Get him out of here. It's very necessary. Put them in their place, right? Oh my gosh, a Parasect. Oh my gosh, no way. This is for all the Parasect that kept running away from me in the Safari Zone. I'm still mad. I know it's like extremely and utterly unlikely, but it'd be really funny to come across some random trainer one day that just has a shiny and then just become viscerally angry that they have a shiny. This is Cerulean Cave. Horribly strong Pokemon live inside there. It takes a very special trainer to be allowed inside there. You'd have to be strong enough to become the Pokemon League champion for starters, and you would have to have made a great achievement. I am the league champion. What other great achievement? What am I missing? Parasect? What if I just want one sect? Oh my gosh. Is there something else I need? I'm like not even sure what else I would need. Because normally... Hang on. I'm gonna just look it up. What do we need to get in? Like, I don't care what... How do I get in there? You cannot obtain access to the cave until you beat the Elite Four and deliver Sulio the Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, so we do have to go back to one island. Okay, that's probably what, what's-his-face? Twitch was trying to, like, convince us to go over there. Alright, well, quick little detour. No big deal. I was about to look it up when you did. I'm just a little bit faster. Oops. I always think it's a straight shot, but it's not. Alright, let's head over to one island. I hate how the man didn't even acknowledge that I was the champion. I'm like, excuse you, I am the champion. You're faster, I'm on a delay. It's very true. How have things been for you? Oh, is that right? You've got more Pokemon. Do you know what? Maybe I could be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances. When I get finished, you'll be trading for exotic Pokemon from trainers far away. But there's a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found one yet. Who knows where it could be? Not sure where it would be. I know there's the gem guy on Island 2. Maybe he might give me a hint. 2 island, please. Whee! There's the game corner. What's up here? I perfected the ultimate move of its type, but will no one take it for future use? You. That right, you. No, I was mistaken. Okay. Are we gonna get Mew 3? I don't know if we'll get Mew 3, but we're attempting to be able to get to Mew 2. We'll see. Hi, welcome. You can play games over the wireless communication system. Can you wait just a little bit? Of course it's not a... Okay, I guess that man's not gonna help me, so... Someone said that the gem we need is on the first island, but I don't know where to look. Oh, did I hit Vermilion? I might have. I try to go through their dialogue quickly. Yeah, I want to go to one island. Whoosh. Okay, so... I'll just be waiting in chat until they get Mew-teen, which is either Mew 13 or a Moody Mew who's going through Rebellious phase. Oh my gosh. I mean, unless you want to help me find the thing I'm looking for. So I have no idea where this gemstone we're looking for might be. I hope I don't need to learn, like, Rock Smash. A Ponyta! Oh, I haven't caught you yet. Okay, that's all I can do to you. I can't injure you any further. Like, maybe I could, but I'm gonna see if I can just catch you without. That works. Sweet. Where is Ponyta? Its body is light and its legs are incredibly powerful. It can clear Ayers Rock in one leap. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, we caught a Ponyta. Hang on. I just really need to know. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so we need a ruby and a sapphire? Oh, I get it, because it's made after Gen 3. But where do we get them, though? told her, like, you want help? Yes, please. So that way I'm not, like, looking off doing other stuff. Like, if you, like, point me in the right direction, I can see if we can go find it. No ponyta, sweet baby. Yeah, because you could tell, like, I've never, like, gone far enough in, like, Fire Red when I was younger. Because I remember getting Fire Red, but, I don't think I ever beat Fire Red when I was younger. And if I did, I probably never just went for this extra bit. Because I know there's, like, some items I need Rock Smash. Celia will tell you he needs the gemstones. He needs the whole region into its computer. You need to get out of the Pokemon Center and walk towards the east and surf to the north. Keep going on Kindle Road. Battling all the trainers, overcoming obstacles. Okay. Yeah, so there's the Emperor's Spa. I'm pretty sure we're at Kindle right now. Yeah, we're in Kindle Road. Oh my god, do I need Rock Smash? Ah, no! Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want any of my team to have Rock Smash. Because honestly, it's like such a dumb move. So what we'll do... First and foremost... we're gonna deposit... and we'll just put you in there. Yeah, why not? Okay, and then go to back. TM case. Rock Smash. I'm just gonna remove it, it's fine. Focus! There you go. Also, can we just say that we technically could have beat the Elite Four with only 5 Pokemon? Because there wasn't any Pokemon... I mean, technically the Onyxes could have been taken out with random. But honestly, random just kind of got a free ride. You pissed off a spider? Now it's planning to kill me and I can't find it? Oh gosh. Up, I'm so sorry. I wish we could, like, come save you, but, I'm kind of also terrified of spiders, so I don't think we're gonna be able to come help you, friend. So, best of luck. Not good. Not good indeed. Oh, a Persian? I don't think we've ever, like, encountered a Persian. Oh, you have an ability that keeps you from, being paralyzed. Interesting. I like how this is one of the older gen that you can tell they haven't changed it to faint with an E. It's still faint with an A. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, it was quite limber, wasn't it? Well, it's now mine. Sweet. Has a vicious temperament. Beware if it raises its tail straight up. It is a signal that it's about to pounce and bite. Just dramatically falling on you, right? Kind of like, you know, when you see cats and they, you know, have like dogs as like other like housemates, and they just kind of walk over and then they just kind of flump. It's kind of like that. It just kind of does like a little flump that's just more flumping than normal, you know? Okay, so I guess we'll just grab all the balls I've been unable to grab. I probably should have figured something. Cause you get Rock Smash up here. Bigger cat, bigger flump. Yeah, very true. Yeah, like Zoe, she's not really much of a flump kind of baby. But sometimes she will do a mad flump. I think the favorite is when the husbandman and I go to bed, and she like walks over. And you can tell when she's really tired because she just flumps. She just collapses under her own tiny dog weight. She's like, I give up. Tiny dog, give up. Or what's even cuter is when she's just so dead tired that you move her to be like, I want to snuggle, and then she just accepts that. She's like, yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh, Zozo. She's like, don't talk to me. I'm napping. She's really napping over there right now. Oh god, it's a little 11 Jew, dude. I'm just gonna let you exist. I don't want to harm you. Okay. Well, this one's 17. Who's probably like, I was sleeping under that rock. Like, I'm sorry. Okay. So this is definitely not what we've been looking for. But we still have a lot more places to go. Away! Okay. Let's see. Hot springs. Yeah, we got the hot springs. Go north. Okay, so it is Mount Ember. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm like, is it here, Mount Ember? Phew, plunged through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh, and what's the password at the Rocket Warehouse, I mean? What? You forgot the password? There's actually two. The first one's Goldine used log. And the second one is... Hey! The Snow's been listening in! Do you want to fight? Trying to horn... Is it supposed to be like hone in? What is horn in? Don't bet on it. Like, that just really threw me off. Listen, I don't know how to tell you this, guys, but I am the Pokemon League champ. So, whatever you have, it means nothing. I will bite your little rat and it will die. But you look at that. This is gonna be so sad. Oh, eradicate? Alright, well, time for Random to actually, like, do something. Come on, Random. Random's like, it's my turn, eh? I'll do it. I can't take that. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that my friend, the lovely Crystal? Oh my goodness. Hello, hi ma'am. How are you? How is the rest of... Is it Mythical Melody? I think it is. You're playing Harvest Moon. Hi, hello, my friend and Raiders. It's good to see you. We got Brandon in here, and we got Crystal and anyone else who came on the raid. Hello, hi there. It's nice to see you. Hey, Titus. It's good to see you. I hate to break it to you, friends. We already became the Pokemon League champion. We're trying to go after Mewtwo, though. So, if you want to stick around and hang out and possibly name Mewtwo, would love to have you. We'll be doing a raffle for when that happens. So, if you want to stick around, would love to have you. Did we beat the champion? We did. Brandon, we are the champion. It was great. We absolutely, like, stomped the entire league. Like, we had no issue. I did do a lot of grinding yesterday to make sure that we were prepared, because by the time I got up to the Indigo League, I was like in the 50s, and I was like, hey chat, what are we thinking with the levels here? And they're like, the highest we're gonna face is 63, and I was like, we're like 13 levels less than that. So I spent all day grinding. It was a long battle, but I got everyone to 60 because I'm like, hey, at least we'll be okay. And we did. We absolutely trounced. And also, random hello. It's good to see you. You didn't do anything the entire Elite Four fight. We just didn't need you to swap in, so you were just there like, I'm ready, coach, whenever. We didn't need you, but we did it. Silver, hi, it's good to see you. Put him up, it's a raid. I don't think so. Because
it's the guy.
Go rest, Silver. They're threatening me, and they're like, oh no. I'm also going to do another shout out for Crystal. Friends who are hanging out here with me, if you haven't already followed Crystal, please do yourselves a favor. Go give Crystal a follow. Love Crystal, one of my greatest friends here on Twitch. And has been currently playing Baldur's Gate on the weekends, is now playing Harvest Moon game. I think it is Mythical Melody on like, I think I heard her say Mondays and Tuesdays. So please go give Crystal a follow. You got a work call, so be right back. That's okay. But yeah, so we went through the Elite Four, like, pretty good. And now we're looking to get into the Cerulean Cave so I can get Mewtwo. So that's where we're at. And if we do it quick enough, we actually might start Heart Gold today, which I know Crystal was saying is her favorite. So as a heads up, Crystal, who might be already in lurk, I might be starting Heart Gold today. Wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Why is that Sandshrew level 35? Because random. It's owned by a Team Rocket Goon. That's why. He's our enemy. Also, friends, how did you enjoy Crystal's stream today? Did you have a good time? Was it nice and relaxing as it usually is? Also, my team is quite busted. So I don't have my full team with me right now because I didn't want any one of the team to actually learn Rock Smash because it's kind of a dumb move. But hang on. Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. So here's my team, minus the Machoke. The Machoke was not on team. We had Vaporeon, we had Raichu, Pidgeot, Charizard, we had a Primeape, and then our last member on our team was actually a Nidoking. We had a very well-balanced team. It worked out phenomenally well. By the end, there was no type that we didn't have someone who had an answer for something. It was fantastic. It was such a good team. And this team was also, like, just so well done that they critted. Like, I don't even know how many times. Like, sometimes they would crit when they didn't need to. I'm like, what is this team? I built such a broken team. And the news dropping on us, haven't you? Crystal, aka Simply Press Start, host of the Twitch channel, Peanut Butter... Wait, no, that's you! Jacob. So, Heart Gold will have Flareon, right? It's a possibility. I won't say one way or the other. Though we do start Heart Gold today, friends who came in with Crystal's raid, if we do start it today, I will also have a poll in chat for who my starter is. So if you're interested, there's gonna be another vote then too. It's a Marowak. Well, eat water. Please Cyndaquil wins. Vote Chikorita. Well, it's funny, Rita, because there's already 2 other people that want to vote for Chikorita, but obviously, like, it's whatever the group fully evolves for. We have an evolution for each playthrough. You know, I don't know. I think it really just depends on what the team is missing, because Vaporeon here was only, like, really selected because, like, I couldn't get a water type until we found the Eevee, and it's like, it was the perfect moment to like have the Eevee become a Vaporeon because I needed a water type desperately in my team, and it just worked out. Why do you have to win? What a setback. We'll have to regroup. You, don't even think about taking a step inside here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this. Oops, I did it. We can't run Leafeon or Glaceon Heart Gold Soul Silver because Game Freak. I mean, it's okay. I'm not a fan of either of those, if I'm honest. Same with Gen 4. Listen, Machop. It's fine. Yeah, and Sinnoh. But yeah, it's crazy. Like I'm now 2 games done this year, so I'm quite happy. We went through Fire Red at I'd say a pretty decent amount of time. Oh, it's a Slugma. Well, hello. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Also, friends, who are coming with the crystals, raid, or anyone who might be popping on in, we caught Moltres to finish all 3 legendary birds earlier, and with that, we caught him the 2nd Pokeball. It was the craziest thing. I threw one, he broke out, the 2nd one, he just decided to get caught. Alright, a common sight in volcanic areas. It slowly slithers around in a constant search for warm places. Why is Slugma me? I too am always looking for warm places. My favorite evolution is the fish type Finneon. Oh my god, Jacob, get out. He was doing soft resets earlier and you got to 2,340 and nothing. I'm so sorry. Okay. Look at me using my frontal mental lobe to, like, solve puzzles. Hey, Shaman, welcome on in. I told him they'd be named Steve, and it was like, heck yeah. Go on the Pokeball now. We have all 3 legendary birds. We have Fatburger, the Articuno, Sparks, the Zapdos, and Steve, the Moltres. I lost my vehicle. Can we ask the Slugma where my cargo? Where indeed my cargo? All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. I know. Ha ha ha. Can't outsmart me. So there's 2 different paths. Oh my goodness. Looks like slime with you guys. I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's literally just molten lava come to life. Is this thing? Where does this go? Well, I don't know, but I'm going. Oh my goodness. Is this supposed to be in Braille? What is this? I found a ruby! Nice. I'll take that with me. That's Braille for reasons? Yeah, is it? I was looking, I'm like, this looks like it's Braille, but like, I wonder what for. What is that ruby for? Hi, Nara. Welcome on in. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to get the items we need to open the connection, because this game is technically a Gen 3 remake of 1. So it does have a connection with Ruby and Sapphire. So we have to do this to let me get into Cerulean Cave, so then we can go after Mewtwo. And then after that, then I think Fire Red, we can close the book and say it's done. then we might actually start Heart Gold today. We might. Can I say they did a really digging job down here? A level 40 Machoke. We beat Elite Four? Yeah, we did. We beat it just a little bit ago, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's the ruby. I need the sapphire. The sapphire up higher on the mountain. I was seeing the comment when you finish the games. It's okay. You're here now, and that's all that matters. Hi, little ponytail. Yeah, not to toot our horn or anything like that, but we absolutely trounced the Elite Four. We absolutely showed them what for. Is there anything? That's the way back. That I think had just a Pokeball. I know there's a thingamajig up here, but I don't think it's what I need. I'm putting away laundry, but I DM'd you the guide I was using. Oh, I appreciate it, Jacob. Yeah, because we just need that sapphire now. I thought surely, like, that area would have led us to both of them, but that's okay. I'll go up here and see if I can find it. If not, I'll just take a quick peek and be like, where am I going? Yeah, because, like, everything up to Elite Four, I'm like, I know what I'm doing. But then after, because I'm not the biggest Fire Red, like, player, where I'm like, oh gosh, what do I do? Okay. I'm gonna need to break this. And then random will let me push boulders. Okay, and then we'll break this. I wasn't here the other day, but I found a random shiny no pass and used playing through the teal mask catching mons. Can I have this luck with Celebi? I hope you do. I found a Firestone! That's not what I'm looking for. Hang on, friends. Let me take a peek. It's just because I need to know where... Let me see. So we got the ruby. Oh, we gotta go back to right. Okay. So... Hey, can we get a Flareon now? No, because we don't have a spare Eevee, unfortunately. Random's been pushing for Flareon in the next gen, and I told him it depends on what our starter is, because I built this team based on just what we needed. Oh, that's... Yeah, here you go. Here's the ruby. You're welcome. Thank you. Ace, you're simply amazing. May I ask one more giant favor for you? Sure. While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There was another gem that forms a pair of this ruby. The other gemstone is supposed to be in the Civi Islands. Ace, please, I need you to go and find the other gem. May I have your fairy pass and Tau map? Oh, a rainbow pass. An extra page, cool. This is my own fairy pass. It will let you get to all Civi Islands. Please, I can't do it without your help. Don't you worry, I'm on the case. I'll just use the Firestone if A4. Imagine if that's how it worked. You just slap a different stone on your Eevee, whatever it is, and it just morphs into a different one. No. I didn't want to go to Vermilion. Okay. Other? That's a lot of islands. Hold on. Real quick. Where? Let's see. Okay, 4 Island, I guess is the next stop then. Okay. You would definitely be the Avatar then. It would be kind of more like I'd say it would be more like Arceus, where you can give him the different plates to make him different types. Hey, My170, welcome back. Yep, and you're now here. Hello. Hey, Ace. What are you doing here in the... I guess it's supposed to be down 7 islands, but I guess now I see that it's supposed to be 7. You should quit copying me. Anyways, I already got my Pokemon eggs, so I'm done with this island. Hey, I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national Pokedex that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go look around if it makes you curious? Me? I don't have the time to waste. He's smelling ya. I'm so glad we absolutely pushed his face in. Look, it's a Jacob! I guess he's the caretaker. Alright, I'll leave those 2 dudes alone. They look like they're having a moment. Okay. A neato couple in the puddle, right? They were just over there smooching. Just a little smooch. Ooh, Stardust. Let's see where this goes. Oh, way! Hi. Oh, chilly. I made a slushie using ice shaped inside Icefall Cave. It's chilly and tasty. Icefall Cave, you say? It would be a shame if I had a fire type or something. Ooh, Icefall Cave. Oh my gosh, this looks so cold. No, thank you. Oh god. I found 1 Ultra Ball. Okay, I had a feeling, I'm like, is it gonna break the second I walk on the second time? And the answer is yes. Just normal here, yep, nothing to worry about. You know what, I don't need to fight you. I've already grinded what I need to. Are you kidding me? This is just, let's see. Okay, no, that brings me right there. Okay. What about this one? Okay. Oh, not the Swinub! We still have war with the Swinub. I haven't caught you yet, but I will catch you. Cause why not? For the next Swinub I see, it's over. I remember what happened with Swinub with Crystal. If you guys don't remember, Crystal was playing Violet at the time, and was in a battle, saw in the background a shiny Vulpix, got out of the battle, it picked the fight with her again, and then by the time she got out from it... Okay, well I just ran away, it's fine, it's whatever. The shiny Vulpix despawned. So, we say we have beef with the Swinub population. We were at war. Oh, good! good. I remember that, like, these. And that's why these are here, so you can land in a different spot. Look at me understanding. My rainbow swine up. This time, I promise I will catch you. Instead of just running away. Just come with me, little swine up. That's what I thought. Sweet. Here's your swine up. If it smells something enticing, it dashes off headlong to find the source of the aroma. No, just in the PC with you. Oh no! I fell in a hole. How could this have happened? Okay, so that will get me over to here. This will let me get over here. Listen, Swine Up, you don't want any of this. 62. Oh, that's Swine Up. Blind used one for Black and White too, and was so good. Yeah, from what I know, getting up to Mamoswine, they're pretty beefy Pokemon. I'm curious to see what our team's gonna look like in Gen 2. Because, like, I haven't even thought about what our team comp's gonna look like. Waterfall? Okay. You obtained the Never Melt Ice. Too bad, the bag is full! Oh my good golly gosh. Just toss it, it's fine. Nice. Okay. So we got the move Waterfall. Which I'm gonna assume I'm probably going to need it. I don't think there's anything else in here that we can technically do. Because there's a waterfall literally right there. The only thing is, like, I really like Caddy's moves that we had so far. The question is, do we just get another Pokemon to learn Waterfall? I mean, I'm trying to think, does it even matter? Because we're kind of, like, at the end here. You have a fishing rod, you can use it to catch a poke with Waterfall. I mean, I guess, but I'd still have to run back anyways. So it's like one or two things. We either run back to the Pokemon Center real quick, and then grab another water type to learn Waterfall, or we just teach it our Vaporeon. It does do 80. Our Waterfall's only does 60. Waterfall's weaker than Surf, but doesn't flinch in this game. Well, the thing is, with Surf, I couldn't learn it over anyways, just because it's an HM. We'd have to go to, like, the move tutor or whatever to, like, actually get it removed. So we'll just learn that. It's fine. We're, like, at the end. I've already beat the Elite Four, so it's not like I need my optimal. You can rematch Elite Four once you do this quest. I mean, that's fine. I don't plan to. We've already beat them. Okay. Okay, so that's how we get there. They get stronger, and that's fine. I'm moving on to the next game. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say and you'll have me to answer to. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. Ace, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. They've been catching Pokemon here, then selling them off. Are you ready? You take that one, please. Alright. What? Who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we catch? She does, apparently. A Zubat? Eat fire. I didn't mean to use Thunder. It's a bit overkill for a level 38 Zubat, but, well, there it goes. Sorry. Beat up that Zubat that much. Just kind of happened, you know? Golbat! Okay, this one I'll do something that's got a little bit more reliable hit rate, even though the Thunder still, worked. Nailed it. Very good. 61! Even though we're not really caring about levels anymore. We didn't plan on this. Thanks for the money. So despicably weak. You, tell me, where have you taken the captured Pokemon? Smashing your ring once and for all. No way! I'm not telling you that! If you won't confess, we'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras! Ice Beam! Whoa, okay, I'll talk! The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now. But I doubt you'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. Ace, thank you, but this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that those horrible criminals were loose here. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll definitely be chasing after them. Okay, there's literally nothing up here. Never mind. Okay. Good talk then. A Dugong? Oh yeah, we never got to catch the other Dugong. I think Epic knocked it out. This shouldn't do that much damage to me since I'm a fire type. I guess technically I'm flying, so it's just kind of neutral for me. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me, Dugong? I'm like trying to catch you and you're making this difficult. Yeah, just stay asleep. That should hopefully be enough. It is asleep. Imagine I just threw my Master Ball at this one random Dugong. I would be so infuriated. Hey, we got the Dugong. Except for the last Dugong I whiffed on. Right, Dugong. Its body's covered with a pure white fur. The colder the weather, the more active it becomes. Nah. No. We're fine. Okay. Alright, that should be everything we need to do here. So then we're off to 5 Island, it sounds like. do a quick little patch up. Get some moves back. No, I'm playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Well, technically it's only Heart Gold because that's the only emulation I have. Yep, so Heart Gold will either start today or tomorrow. It just depends on how long it takes for you to get to Mewtwo. Okay, well, that should be everything here. Or at least as much as I want to do here. You can also look for Suicune. Nah, it's fine. I'm not really that hard pressed. Especially given the fact that they run away, it's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. It's been getting busier around these parts lately. Haven't been catching any good fish lately either. So... Colonel Island, where time goes. That meadow has belonged to our family for generations. I should have a giant mansion built on it. Would it be preferable to having those thugs run wild on it? Well, giant thugs, you say? Don't you worry, I will take them out. Okay. Oh no, you spotted me. This area is strictly off limits. Ow! Ow! Sir, I don't think you understand who you're talking to. I'm the Pokemon League champion. Your 3 Pokemon mean nothing to me. A 48 Rattata. That's a lot higher than I was expecting, but it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna last. All your Pokemon just aren't gonna matter, my dude. Grimer? Oh, I don't have Brandon with me. Oh, mistakes were made. So not the top percentage of Rattata? No, and it never will be. There's a Grimer! Eat fire. Honestly, when in doubt, just flamethrower it. Easy peasy. Oh, fine. I really need to bring them a choke back because I don't think I need Rock Smash anymore. Hopefully not. This muck would have been child's play to Brandon. And then you poison Ryua. How could you? It's okay. I shall destroy you. Is this for real? For real? Ryuji, is that you as a Team Rocket member? I think it is. For real?
For real?
Right? Yeah, he was there. We saw him. Thank you, Brandon. I wish there was an easier way to swap Pokemon in and out of your box. Every time we've been playing Fire Red, part of me's just been like, man, just like, I like the quality of life in, Let's Go. There we go. I looked for how long I've been following for, and it's been almost a year. Oh my gosh, hasn't it already been almost a year, Brandon? My goodness, I appreciate it though. There you are, come here. There you go, we got the full team back. Okay. Yep, and this month, next week. Wow, wow. I appreciate the, you know, that support, thank you. Press select and you can grab without opening the menu. I mean, I can't. My select is registered to a bike. Max Potion! Sweet! Oh! It's a Sentret! with its coloring, I'm like, what is this color shiny? But it's just because it's the colors for Fire Red. Imagine the center was shiny. Imagine the crazy odds. It's like, oh my god, it's shiny after all this time. Alright, centered. It stands on its tail so it can see a long way. If it spots an enemy, it cries loudly to warn its kind. How cute. Just get in the Pokebox. It's fine. Just, you come with me. Here's now. How do I check how long I've been followed? So just click on your name, Gossamer, and it should tell you. In fact, I can probably do it for you if I just click on your name. You've been following since November 4th of last year. Or actually, not even last year. Excuse me, 2 years ago. So it's been over a year, Gossamer. So once we hit November 4th of this year, it'll be 2 years. Crazy. Thought it was shiny. Yeah, me too. I was like, whoa! But no, it's just, it's color trying to be sneaky. Like, look at that. It's because centreds are like a darker brown, so this light brown, it's like, whoa, but it's not. Doesn't feel like that long at all. No, it's crazy to think that we've already caught up to a, you know, we're over a year. You'd be wasting time even if you were to get by me. Alright. Hi, Zozo. You good baby. Yeah, you good dog. She's just over there, just waking up, smacking her little tiny dog lips. You don't like when the color changes on the normal ones because you always think it's shiny. Me too, Brandon, 100%. Anytime, the only time I know when they're shiny, like for example, I know Ekans shiny, he's green. So I like, if it changed a different slight color purple, I wouldn't be like, it's just shiny. It's just like, no, it's just the, whatever the color the cartridge version of the game was allowed to render it. But when, like, I don't know the shiny and then like the color changes, I'm always like, is it a shiny? And then it's not. I'm like, alright. Gligar is another good example. Does its color change from one game to another? So you... Yeah. You've been here at least a year. That's not true, Jacob. If I click on your name, you were here October 14th of the same year as Gossamer. And you were just like a little bit of like a month ahead. That's all. Third is one of your favorite Pokemon. Why does the shiny look like in this game? Complicated unicorn, let me take a peek. Let me take the peek. Sincerity. So, Fire Red Leaf Green. So, its color, like honestly, hang on, let me bring you guys over here. And then I'll bring you on over here, so I like move things on my screen. So, let me see if I can zoom in a bit more too. So this is the normal sprite, this is the shiny sprite. So the tail gets kind of like a redder kind of thingamajig, and then it becomes a little bit lighter here. So it doesn't have like the best colored shiny. So there's that. I hope that helped answer the question. Oh yeah, or there's also, I guess, the Volage. I guess I do have that command, don't I? For 1 year, 6 months, and 2 days. I appreciate that support, friends. I appreciate y'all. Just close the tab, I don't need it. I'm gonna bring you back over here. So adorable. Sneak Noodle. I mean, they're cute. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I just really like shinies that have like some kind of drastic change. And it doesn't have to be like, oh, it goes from this to like black or something like that. It just, I want it to be a completely different color. So if it's blue, like make it red or purple. I don't know. Literally anything that's not just clicking on its color, bringing up the color wheel and then just slightly going up. And then it's like, there. That's shiny. It's now a lighter pink than its normal pink. I'm looking at you, Slowbro. It's disgusting. I didn't even realize you had the follow. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of the things that no one uses it, so it's like I forget it's there myself, so understandable. There's nothing past here except our warehouse. So what brings you here? I thought he was gonna be like, there's nothing here. Our warehouse is here, but there's nothing. Don't look behind that tree. There's nothing there. It's like, I think I'm gonna have to look. Slightly lighter black. Looks at Pildane Tauros. It's not even slightly lighter black. They're taking the two different blacks and then just rotating where they're at. So instead of it having like a light gray, almost black head and black fur, it has a black head and slightly gray fur. So it's like they just kind of just swap those colors and they're just like, God, we did it. I think when I was playing Arceus, I found a random shiny, I think it's a Shellos. The little tiny slug that turns into Gastrodon, the little baby one. I found a pink one. I was running around and I heard the bling sound when like a shiny shows up. And I ran around and I'm like, I don't see anything. And then I see this little tiny little Shellos and I go, are you shiny? And I just run over to it and get into a fight and it does the little sparkle. I'm like, well, you are. Get in the Pokeball. It's so funny. Because it's just like, if you had the Shellosses next to each other, you would have to have a magnifying glass to determine like its color variant. Because it's literally just like a slight, it's a lighter pink. Beady beady light pink. That wasn't supposed to happen. Shame for you. There's just been normal Tauros colors. Yeah. Ah, you weren't kidding, sir. There is nothing back here. Nothing but death and destruction. I entered a password. Goldeen need log. Another password is needed to open the door. Where do I get this other password, though? Do I have to go to 6 Island, maybe? Because I know one of them said something about the second password. Goldeen need log. Is Goldeen need log backwards? Oh god, it's a palindrome? Oh my. A level 44 Pidgey, and you're not even like a Pidgeotto? Yeah, it is indeed a palindrome. Okay. There's a lost cave here. Memorial pillar. Water labyrinth. Actually, wait, no, yeah, I do want to go back to the... Team Rocket had any female grunts in Kanto? Well, she's right here. Lost cave in that area is a good money grinding spot. That's good. I don't really need the money anymore, though. Because like I said, I'm only at the point to where I'm just trying to get Mewtwo, and that's kind of it. Water labyrinth. Hang on. If it's water... You have pizza? I hope you enjoy. What is a Hoppip doing out here in the water? What are you doing? We'll get paralyzed for one. Can I just say whatever, like, a wild Pokemon uses Splash? It's just like, oh, you, look at you, just doing something. Nice. We got the Hoppip. Hip hip hooray. Hoppip. Its body is so light, it must grip the ground firmly with its feet to keep from being blown away. What a cutie. Well, off it goes. Alright, Hoppip, listen. I already caught one of yous, and you're only level 6. Or you're 9. I don't need none of yous. Oh, there's something over there. Hi. You travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving your Pokemon too harshly, are you? Let me take a look. Oh, impressive. You treat your Pokemon right. I think you could be entrusted with this. Please, I'd like you to have this. Unfortunately, you don't have space for this in your party. You better come back for it another time. Are you giving me like a Pokemon egg? This is an excellent environment for raising Pokemon. Is it? You also can get a Togepi egg here. Nice. Oh my god, a Pikachu! Well, I'm just you, but better. Alright. Even paralyzed and with quick attack, I'm still faster. Epic is just built different. A Clefairy? Well, do I have the answer for you? Get karate chopped. Chaw! I love how randoms never needed to learn anything other than karate chop at this point, you know? A Meryl? Alright, back to Epic. Ba-da-da. It's poor Meryl. Or should I say Blue Pikachu? Yeah, Pika-Blue, And Pokemon are growing up admirably well, why thank you. Okay. Well, we're out. Oh my god, a Tentacruel? No way. Well, I guess it's a cool, not cool. Add an R in there. I like how I went the correct way the first time, and now I'm leaving. I'm like, where do I go? I'm trapped out at sea. Whenever I see Tentacle, I always think of the episode where, like, Misty, like, tells the Tentacles just to go back in the ocean. They're like, leave! And they're like, alright. And they just, like, leave, and they just go back into the ocean. I don't remember the full, like, plot and context of that episode, because obviously it's, like, forever ago since I've seen it. I just remember Misty, like, pleading with them to, like, go somewhere. The angle. It's not quite there. It's an artiste! Painter, Reina. Schmergle! Wow, a level 50 Schmergle. I like how Schmergle shiny, he turns red. Oh, there goes Schmergle. Oh, 63. Oh, my feelings. They are blue. Schmergle is wild. Schmergle is wild. I like how Schmergle doesn't evolve into anything. It's literally the most, like, jazzy, like, finger snapping kind of Pokemon. He kind of looks like he would be one of those Pokemon that would go to a slam poetry convention or something like that. You know what I mean? He looks like he would just really be into that scene. I'm visiting my friend's retreat, if you must know. They were attacking a city because someone was building a hotel or something in their territory. And that's where Misty got her horsey. No one else can remember that. I remember she got the horsey. I remember, like, they were really mad about something. And, I remember she, like, made some, like, rousing speech. And they all just kind of went, alright, I guess we go. And they just shuffle back into the water. And they just go away. Ugh. He was looking away from the screen and had no idea what Pokemon you were talking about until I saw the name. I've never heard it pronounced like that. Is that an acism? I don't know. I've always called it a Schmergle. It has an M in there. How else would you pronounce Schmergle? Not so bad. They made it a Schmergle could no longer use Dark Void and then nerfed Dark Void's accuracy by 50%. They're like, we're not gonna, like, let it do it, and then we're just gonna nerf that ability. Yeah. Like Schmear, but Schmergle. I say Schmeargle. Nah, I just like really condense that end, you know? A skip balloon. I have the answer to that. I don't know. No one's told me how Schmergles are supposed to be pronounced, so I pronounce it Schmergle. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Like, look at a Schmergle and tell me it does not look Schmergly to you. And I just Skiploom. Even though Skiploom's really cute. 63. Nice. What? It's a Rattata. But there isn't a I mean, it's... What's wrong with that? Y'all just being some judgy Nellies. No, I don't think I pronounced Schmergle with a CH, just Schmer. You know. It's just Schmeggle. Schmergle. Alright, Selena, what do you got? See? Schmergle! Does he not look Schmergly? Come on. He's right there. Got him. How do you say there's a schmear ketchup on the plate? I mean, I wouldn't use the word schmear for the first... for, like, the you know, the start that off. I would never see there's a schmear. I'd say there's, like, a bit of ketchup. I'm thinking of having a pool made specially for my Pokemon. Schmear. I think it's a difference between schmear and schmear. Yeah, exactly. See, Jacob understands. Jacob gets me. A Mareep! Oh, oh, sweet cotton fluff baby! Oh, he's here! I love him! Well, I don't love that he paralyzed me, but I do love him. Why are you using a full restore? We're having the most random Pokemon battle. The quick attack just kills it anyways. You just delay the inevitable. You wasted an item. Another Mary. Where you going, baby? Oh, you stretching? Oh, that's a big stretch. That was a long stretch. No, the Bab, I have to. They're evil Babs. Not judging, by the way, just interesting. Not a language snob. I wouldn't even say Jacob's a language snob. Like, Jacob is also just like a language aficionado, you know? Flaffy. Listen, I say things the way I'm gonna say them. No, I'm not calling it Jacob's not be there. I just know Jacob's like our biggest like language person. And if Jacob agrees with me, then I'm correct, is what I'm saying. If Jacob is like in line with what my weird saying is, then I'm in the okay. Because Jacob's like, yeah, that's right. That's how you say things. It's like, thank you. Oh, no one's here. I mean, I can be stupid. I can pronounce things completely and utterly incorrect, so there's that too. With these hands, I will create my victory! Alright. Daisy? Why do all these artists have nothing but schmergles? Do they not have, like... I know there's not a lot of artistic Pokemon. But, like, surely something else. They're like, nah. The shame of this. I'm red-faced. I mean, yeah, they're artists, but it's just like... So, someone could be like, I like to draw Jigglypuffs. Is Pokemon stereotyped artists? Guess so. Isn't it in, what, Gen 7? There's a gym leader that's like all into art. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Something's speaking to me about that. Purple has the defensive web paper. He does. They use their schmirgles to paint. Oh, can you imagine like having a Pokemon? Now paint Pokemon! Paint me the thing! You know what you're putting down? It's more of a I've not seen this before than the I think it's wrong. As long as we understand each other, there's no wrong, just different. I mean, I'm gonna pronounce things weird because you also have to remember that my dumb brain can't see words correctly, or if it does, it doesn't understand and it starts adding R's. Like, there was a hot minute I was calling Gossamer Grossamer because I was adding the R in the beginning because I'm like, that name's long. Grossamer, that's it. You shower me in feathers and then you dance on me. No, not Grasshopper. Epic, come on. You're just a little paralyzed, my dude. Come on. Come on. Thank you. No gym leaders in 7. I mean, they're not technically gym leaders, but you know what I mean. The ones that act as gym leaders. There's a gym leader somewhere that's like covered in paint, and their whole thing is they're a painter. They're an artiste. And I have vivid memories of like actually fighting them in Let's Go. I'm like, isn't this person like a gym leader somewhere else? A fairy girl? She could be fairy for all I know. So I haven't even made it to Lost Cave. But like, there doesn't appear to be anywhere else to go up here. Oh, nope, there is. Don't mind me, I'm just a liar. Well, you know, we have the items. Really an artist? No, not named Mina, I don't think so. I don't think that's her name. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's not. There you go, all better. Her name is Mina? Is it? I mean, it's been a hot minute since I played Sun and Moon. Because to be fair, I haven't played them since, what, college? I only played them once, so... Interesting. I say, the marine life here at this resort agrees with me. I say. There's a difference between dyslexia struggles and differences in dialect. I mean, true. I just happen to do both at the same time. She's very forgettable. Oof. I think what you mean is a lot of Sun and Moon can be forgettable. I said it. Shots fired. Shots fired. Because honestly, besides 4, I think 7 is also like a bit of a so-so Pokemon game. Because I feel like 7 is when they really started giving you, like, rivals that always pick whatever your Pokemon's, like, weak or strong against. So they're like, oh, well, you know, type advantage. It's like, alright, but we don't have to be this dumb about it. For the record, I also enjoyed the acisms. Wouldn't mind if it stayed Grossamer this chat, but like, the problem with that Gossamer is that I know it's Gossamer, not Grossamer anymore. That's like the problem, is I can't see it as Grossamer anymore. How is by far the worst rival? He is. He's so dumb. And then we got Hop in Gen 8, which I also hate him too. That's a shocker. Except Nimona. I love her. She's the bestest. I don't care what anyone says. She is absolute the bestest. Even though she's also dumb and doesn't pick what's strong against you. When they build her whole character around, she's really good at Pokemon battles, and you're like, is she? Ah! Thought this was an ancient ruin, but it's teeming with ghosts. Ghosts! Like Zoink Scoob? Ruin Maniac Lawson. This guy looks cool. I like his sprite work. And Onyx, well, that's not good for Epic. Gen 6 rivals were worst. I don't know. I feel like Hop and How are that much worse. I don't think Gen 6 could be much worse than them. I mean, there literally should just be two game options. Do you know how to play? No, I don't know how to play. And then the game just bases everything off that. And then you can turn XP share on and off. It's really not that hard. Nintendo should hire me. I could tell them how, like, to design their game to be, like, Z-perfect. Graveler. Gen 6 had no rivals, just friends. I mean, friends can still be rivals in a way. They're just not going to be like the rivals from 1 and 2, where they're like, especially 2, where he's like absolutely just a jerk to you, and you're like, you didn't need to be that way. You know? We didn't have to go this far. Who was the rival in 2? Oh, just a random dude who's just hell-bent on being a dude. So I don't know what we'll name him. We'll see. Due to difficulty option, Gen 5, Black and White 2, and they couldn't even do that right. I'm telling you, like, we just need someone to literally just be like, Nintendo. Ew, like, why would they put a difficulty setting behind beating the game? It's so dumb. Well, I guess you could transfer to the, you know, another game or save, but that's still dumb. That made no sense. Oh, that's absolutely not who I wanted to swap. Here, you just go there. I'm trying to get out of here, but I'm always end up in the same spot. Maybe the number of boulders is a hint. No, okay. Okay. I don't even know what that is, so I really don't care. Is there anything else in here, friends? Okay, so that just brings me back there. Okay, so this actually takes me more to the cave. Is for Munchlax? I mean, I'm not gonna really worry about getting a Munchlax, just because, like I said, again, this playthrough is gonna be over as soon as we get Mewtwo. Okay, so that's probably just for that. It's fine. It was like a lax something or another. Lax incense or something. Oh, way! Oh, it wasn't laxatives. It was a lax incense. This lady who can fight, who gives a lot of money. Again, it's it's fine. I'm not here to make any more money or anything like that. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the Mewtwo cave. It's not where I want. Lax incense is me. No, that's not true. No. Like this, the text either goes too fast and I click through it, or it doesn't go quick enough. It was either 7 or 6 I need to go to. I don't know where I'm going. So we haven't been to 7. But I don't know if I need to be on 7 or 6. Not many people come out here. If I train here, I'm convinced that I'll get stronger and stronger. Yep, stronger and stronger. How would you like to learn a move that's... No, no, it's fine. Kiahaha. Oh, I'll flick you away effortlessly. Okay, so you're fighting. Understand. You're not even a fighting lady. Why? Oh, I probably should have used a roller beam. It would have been super effective. Okay, unless you want unknown. No, I don't. So I'll go back to 6. Or I'll go to 6. I know you would like Blossom, Mila. They're very, very cute. They're kind of like little hula girls. Sorry, Blossom. I had to do it to you. I'm sorry, Mila. They have to go. We don't need them. Burn. Too strong for me. Yes, right. Just girl dancing? Yeah, they are. Okay, so there's nothing on 7 Island we need. So to 6 Island. Okay, hopefully this is where I can get the second password. Let's do, I think I... Oh, would you look who it is? Hey, Ace, how's your Pokedex filling up? Looks like it's impossible to get all the Pokemon by hanging around just these parts. Maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not going to all the desperation over this. I'll keep collecting Pokemon at my own pace while I train them. That's what I'll do. So there's no point staying here. I may as well leave for home. That's that then. Smell you later. Alright. It tells you to get every Pokemon you need to buy more games, right? Okay. Real quick. Am I going the right way? So we have Pattern Bush. Altering Cave. What the heck is this? And Dotted Hole. Lovely spaces we have here. I'm trying to find the second password. The south? Okay, I'll go that way. Because that's all I want. I do probably need to go and break. A level 41 Jacob! Dang. You need a Pokemon cut? I do. I do have cut. Tell me, where are the mountains around these parts? Are you not already on top of a bit of a mountain, my dude? And Onyx, I think after this fight, let's go on a bit of a break. I do need to get up and stretch. Goodbye! Take that, rock snake. What else do you have? A Machoke! I have a bird. Even though technically, Vaporeon probably could also destroy it. Vaporeon destroyed literally everything. Got him. There we go. I'd lost my way while I was busy battling. Whatever you say, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a quick save, because we have made some progress. Alright, friends, I'm gonna get up on a stretch break. If you would like to join me, grab some snacks, grab some drinks. I'll put in some tunes for you, and when we come back, we're going to continue our way to finding the Sapphire Gem or whatever and making our way to View 2. I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Alrighty, my friends, I'm back. Nice short little break. And jump back into it. I'm gonna turn the music off. And then let me get the game sound back. And then get that go back. Thank you. Let's do a podcast series where a group of friends play and then discuss the Great Ace Attorney. And one of the guys said in the middle of case 1, Cosmo, you have a really good theme. And you were like, yeah. Cosmo does have a really great theme. It's very good. It's definitely one of my few favorites. Actually, that's not even true. There's so many that are my favorite. A sunstone? Sure, why not? Cool. Sorry for Cosmo posting your chat again. I can't help it once I hear theme. I mean, I don't care. I love Great Ace Attorney. It's definitely like one of my favorite game soundtracks. Oh, little Natu! It will happen again. Just as much as it will play Cosmo's theme again. It will happen. Nice. Little Natu has been caught. Natu! It usually forages for food on the ground, but may, on rare occasions, hop into branches to peck at shoots. It may do that. It's not one to do it, but it may do it. Ew, Spiro, gross. Get out of here. We've seen enough of you this playthrough. Another item, you say? It's only 2. It feels like it's later, but it's only 2 o'clock right now. A battle with you? So high up! Alright. Oh, Daryl! That's not how Daryl spells his name. A pseudo-woodle! Look at that stance. Look at that leg. He's like, hey, will you give me a ride? Oh, what's that little leg doing? Bye, little pseudo-woodle. Stance up. He was showing off, you know, the goods. He's like, you see this? Oh, the heartbreak of losing so easily to you. 10 shot down, yep. I found a full restore. Don't worry. It's Twink Tree? Oh, that's so mean. He's just a happy little tree. Whenever we catch a Sudowoodo in Heart Gold, we should name him Bob Ross, because he's just a happy little tree. Even though he's not technically a tree. Oh wait, I forgot I can already. I want HP up, nice. Is there like a limit that how far you can like raise a Pokemon's HP level? Wait, what would be a Schmergle? Oh, I guess technically, yeah, because he's a painter. I was just more going off the fact that Sudowoodo is a tree and he looks happy, so he's a happy little tree. We can also call a Schmergle a Bob Ross as well. Okay, so each Pokemon can max out at 252. Okay, you know what, Firo? I was going to let you live, but I'm about to destroy you now. Die, bird. Get out of here. You didn't even have to come to this. Yeah, now think about that. Think about what you've done. You've made me level up. With 508 EVs across all stats, that's a lot. That's a lot! Right, it's like, take a nap, Firo. I'm pretty familiar with the land around these parts. Are you? Oh no, a Rhyhorn. Whatever will we do? Use Waterfall. Got him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Kangaskhan. I have the solution. Go, Mankey Jet. Oh. And then just crouch up. Chaw! Not really necessary, but it feels good. With a little baby, yep, little Kangaskhan. You don't need to be so pushy. I'll be happy to tell you. I mean, I didn't even ask you anything. I mean, I guess I kind of looked at you. Imagine a world. Oh, it's a Wooper! Hold that thought. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, little one. No, 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 Wooper. No, no. You stay in the Pokeball. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize our Vaporeon has water absorb. Oh my gosh. What a moveset. I'm telling you, this Vaporeon is the most broken Vaporeon I've ever experienced. It's power leveled. It destroys everything. It barely takes any damage. And it has water absorb. Which, I mean, obviously you're not going to really have it against water types. But that's insane. When it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. Oh, what a cute poison baby. There you go, in the Pokebox with you. I just love how happy and derpily Woopers look. Right? What a baby! There appear to be many secrets still unresolved in this world. Yeah, I think that's just how things go. But it's not poison yet. It just knows how to poison its little feeties. That's why it's still a baby. It only knows how to poison feed, you know? Also, I'm sorry you're frustrated, Shaman. It's super effective. Got him. An Onyx. You know what? Just for the funs of it. Cha. The dentist. Oh, I hate going to the dentist. Ugh. I have a dentist appointment coming up in March, and it's like, I don't wanna. In one of your Poke games, you did a Wonder Trade for someone who wanted a specific Pokemon. You got back a level 95 Miss Magius. You just wrecked the whole game. I'm surprised Miss Magius would listen to you. But I mean, that's that's fantastic. Someone's like, hey, can you give me this? I really need it. By the way, you can have this god Pokemon. You're welcome. I'm curious, what compelled you to come here? No, I ask myself that every day. He was really like that. He was like, I don't want to listen to you. But by the time you beat the 8th gym, it will have to listen to you. So there's that. Dude, Golem, you look so cool. I hate that you're a trade-only Pokemon. Frustrating. So let's make the question, can trade Pokemon that only evolve by trading, can they still technically evolve at level like 100? Because obviously they're not required to level to gain that all they would have to do is just be traded. It's been said that there are mysterious stones on this island. I suspect it has something to do with the ruins here. The ruins, you say? Alright, Larry. Technically, no. Also, hi, Pizza. Surf's up, dude! Got him. Who needs to be a flying type when you're an overpowered Vaporeon? He's putting little baby starters for Wonder Trading. Hope you got what you needed, I see. In Scarlet, I'm gonna have to like play when we get up to Scarlet. I'm gonna have to like play on a different save because like I'm not deleting my save. I have way too many shinies on my profile to just delete my save. The door doesn't budge at all. Check more thoroughly. Uh-huh. On closer inspection, there are several dots on the door. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean, friends? Is there a back entrance? No? I just want the other password. I've battled and gone everywhere over here. So this door has Braille. It would help to know what it's saying. Got some Japanese pokes through Wonder Trade. Yeah, I like Wonder Trade, like when you kind of get some like foreign Pokemon. As long as they're not like glitched in kind of thing. Hang on, not that button, this button, not that button. This one. Just looking for something very specific. I see. I understand. Okay. So apparently... this is where we have to use cut on the door. That's what the braille was saying. I think the braille probably spelled C-U-T, meaning cut. Oh. Okay. What do you mean you don't want a shiny level 100 Celebi nicknamed bestwondertrades.com? I mean, I definitely don't. Kinda wish you got a regional ditto. You have some mons in bank from other regions when you got Ultramoon and X. I see. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to pick because I don't know Braille. Okay, so it's not right. What about down? It is not down. I find it very interesting that they... Okay, that wasn't it. You're still looking for Sapphire? Yes. Yeah, I thought this would spell down, just because it's more, but maybe it's spelling right. It's either down or left. Oh, I found it. Yes. Oh. I guess right. I was right in tailing you. Hey, that's mine! I knew that there was a sapphire here, so it belongs to me. I'll sell the Team Rocket for serious money. Don't glare at me like that. You want it back? Why don't you go get it after I sell it? I'll even tell you one of the passwords of Team Rocket's warehouse. The warehouse password I know is yes, nah, Chansey. I'm done. Don't think badly of me. I literally have the most ultimate team of Pokemon. Why do I not just throw out Charizard and then just absolutely eviscerate this man with fire? What is stopping me from doing that? I get my character's like 10, but like, I literally have the most destructive team known to man. You're telling me I'm just gonna let this man just walk away? Absolutely not. Pull a Lance on Hyper Beam the man? I would. Okay, so we have to go back, what, to 4? Whee! No. This text, man. Cause like, I'm just trying to have his text go by a little bit quicker. 4, please. Whee! No, not 4. Excuse me, it's 5. I need to actually go to 5. JK. So sorry, I came to the wrong island. There's too many numbers. Whee! There we go. That's more like it. I feel like it's a little late in the game, but you can turn the scroll speed and fast. I mean, yeah, but we're here now. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just enough that I'm just gonna complain about it. That's about it. Ooh, my tummy's grumbling. Not now, Tommy. We shall eat food later. Hi, Persian. You're a pretty kitty, but I'm... What do you mean can't escape? Alright, Persian, I didn't want to have to do this to you, but I'm gonna. Did you just throw money at me? This cat. person's fast. In PC, yeah, I am. It just makes it easier. Take that, little Kit Kat. Yeah, he threw money at me. Normally I like money, but not when it's thrown at me. Money kind of hurts, unless it's dollars. Dollars can't hurt you. If anyone wants to throw money at me that's like dollar bills, that's okay. I won't say no. Goldine need log. Yes? Nah, Chansey. The warehouse door opened. Oh, they're about to go have their whole day ruined. Oh my lord. What is this? What in the good lord is this? Who made this nightmare of a room? An upgrade? Okay, I'm done caring. Oh, now your Pokemon look strong. You're willing to sell them. Oh? You won the battle. Why would I ever sell you my Pokemon? I'm literally the Pokemon League champion. I'm literally doing this just so I can go catch Mewtwo. What emulator am I using? Gosh, it's just the GBA. Oh, look how sassy Houndour is. Look at him. So sassy. Upgrade Porygon? Honestly, I don't even know if we have our Porygon. So there's that too. Another Houndour. Yeah, not a problem. Huge waterfall. Nature report, sadly. I mean, that's fine. It's not possible, so... Like I said, we're only here for one thing. And that's so we can catch Mewtwo, and then we can finally say Fire Red is done, and then we can start, Heart Gold for our marathon. Master Ball the Mewtwo, that is the plan. We just have to, excuse me, get to him first, you know? Imagine this is how you have to get around to go to work. Did you come here knowing it's Team Rocket's warehouse? I mean, my dude, I beat you at the Game Corner, I beat y'all at Silphco. Like, how does no one not have, like, my picture somewhere posted up going, like, watch out for this child! They'll ruin our entire operation! You would think that they'd be more, you know, cognizant of who I am. I've taken down your boss 2 times as your boss, and also as a gym leader. But no. They think they're all cool and tough because they're Team Rocket. There's one thing worse than a trainer. A child. Yes. Oh, goodness. What do you think you're doing? Literally whatever the heck I want. What are you gonna do? Stop me? What's this? It's a big pearl. I don't really need it. Oh. This means we're back at the beginning. I see. Whee. This is a whole lot. So that would just take me... Where would this specifically? Okay, so that takes me there. thing our character can't get dizzy, or this would be entirely something. Nah! That's not what I wanted. Because up here is just a man. Gently. Steady as she goes. Ooh. I found Sludge Bomb. Cool. I got word about you from the others, but there's no way a kid like you'd know our boss Giovanni. Bro, I beat him like 3 times. And every time he's like, I'm so superior! I'm so cool! And it's like, I don't think you are. Oh, he knows us? Informed man. Usually, whenever you go through like any area with Team Rocket, eventually some of the later ones go like, yeah, we heard about you. Like everyone's got walkie-talkies for like, I just got beat by a 10-year-old. They're coming your way. Do something. And it's like, alright, you know I'm coming, but you're not gonna do anything about it. Flash the badge? I would. If this was Ace Attorney, I'd be like, look at this badge. And they'd be like, yeah, that's a badge. You're like, mm-hmm, it is. Eat ice! Got him. Don't you dare laugh. It's okay. I've beaten up enough of you that it's no longer funny. I don't know or care if what I'm doing is right or wrong. I just want my faith in, put my faith in Giovanni and do as I'm told. Okay. I'm just saying, her outfit would be much better if it was colored like Jessie's. Jessie's outfit's cooler. It's a muck! I mean, I do have a ground type, but like, I'll just wash it away. Like all problems, you just wash it away. Don't you minimize the situation here. Bye, Muck. 65? Use a Vileplume. Don't worry, I have the solution. I kind of like Vileplume's face. It's like, hey, how's it going? Ah, I'm on fire! It's like, my bad. He's like, well, I'm out. Bye-bye. Got him. An Arbok. And hopefully you can get an appointment. Alright, Arbok. Earthquake! I'm shattered. Thanks for the money. You're doing things according to your beliefs and morals. I understand now. I made it so you can come back in through there. Why don't you go get rested and refresh for what lies ahead? The admin after me overtakes me thoroughly as a trainer. You'd better steel yourself for one harsh challenge. I'm sure it's fine. That's quite enough of you playing the hero, kid. spreading lies about how Team Rocket has disbanded. It's such an obnoxious attempt to cause confusion in our ranks. Fortunately, we're not so ignorant to fall for the lies of a child. And now, I'll show you how scary an angry adult can be. You know, it's not really much of a threat, my dude, when I, too, have destructive creatures in my pocket. And you only have, like, 3. She's over here talking like, hey, quick, you might need to leave and come back. Heal up, be ready. And it's like, no, I think I'm gonna be okay. I have beat the Elite Four. I think we'll be okay. Why? I am the champion, right? It's like, I am. So it's like, why would you just... It's sometimes bots where I'm just like, why are we wasting the time? It's the ones that always like keep protecting round after round. I'm like, all you're doing is just stalling. We clearly know I'm gonna be superior here, so just give up. Stop trying to heal. It's not gonna save you. Wheezing. The only problem is Wheezing has levitate. It's so frustrating. I would use, you know, my ground type moves to be super effective against it, but no. What do you mean it knows Thunderbolt? Absolutely, excuse you. That's like, gosh, what's his face? I can't think of his name. The champion in, Gen 8, who's got a Charizard that knows, like, Razor Leaf or something. And I'm like, what do you mean this Charizard knows this? Woo. When in doubt, my Vaporeon will destroy all. I did it. You were too strong. That's Giovanni's badge. You're just now noticing? So it's true. Team Rocket really has disbanded. Wow. We will abandon this warehouse. We don't think, but don't think this is over. I won't let this be the end. I will find Giovanni and I'll resurrect Team Rocket. I will. Until then, farewell. Alright. I almost managed to sell the Sapphire for huge money. Then you just had to come along and blow the whole deal apart. There's no forgiveness for you. Boy, you need a new job, right? We will come back in 2 years. I mean, yeah. A Voltorb? I need to desperately swap out. Okay, I was like, please don't use self-destruct. It'd be really great if you don't just blow everything up. But I will make the world shake. Easy. Porygon. I think Porygon's a normal type? Honestly, couldn't remember. Yeah, okay. I was right. Bye, Porygon. Porygon's kind of a cute Pokemon. Alright, what next you got? An Electro. Back to Brandon. You could be by another 10-year-old. Right. Isn't it in like some later Pokemon generations that they kind of were moving... Excuse me. Moving away from the whole concept that your character is 10? I feel like there was one generation where they're like, oh yes, you're 15! Yes, you're no longer a 10-year-old. You're now a teenager. I will forever be sad that Porygon won't ever be in the anime. Why not? Gen 6, I think they were 15. That's what I'm thinking. That I think like after that they were no longer like, ah yes, you've hit the bright age of 10. Go off with giant monsters that could destroy people if they wanted to. And then you battle them. Goodbye, 10-year-olds. Like, I mean, obviously as a 10-year-old, you're like, yeah, I want to do that. But then, like, as you get older, you're like, who in their right mind would let their 10-year-old just go adventure off on their own? And, just be like, fighting monsters and things, and be like, yeah, you're fine. You know how to, like, book hotel rooms and stuff like that, right? Yeah, okay, you're good, you're fine. Just call me on the phone whenever you get to a new town. But then, like, what happens if I can't get to a new town? It's so weird. Take on a literal, oh, what? It's supposed to be God of the world. When you were 10, you're like, yeah, you see, this is God. I told them what to do now. Can you imagine? I can't sell it, it's worthless. Go ahead, take it. Thank you, that's all I wanted. Imagine we ruined this man's financial deal. And, we just go like, thanks. That's literally all I wanted. And just like ruin his like hopes and dreams. Where he's like, are you serious? You just wanted this thing? It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all I literally wanted. I ruined your financial gain because I wanted the thing. Yeah, power of God in the hands of a 10-year-old. Yeah, do I do the old lady voice surprising well? I like to do voices now and then. Not saying I do anything good, but... I mean, when I was younger, I always wanted to be, you know, like a voice actor for, like, anime and movies, but, you grow up and you don't, you know, have any semblance of, like, what is a decent voice? And you're like, well... I guess that's not gonna be my career path. Now, was it? So, Cerulean. Away! Oh my god, kick it out of the way. Gosh. I mean, it feels forever since we've had to go down, Nugget Road and fight all these people. Hi, little Pidgey. I forgot to go give the thing back to the man. Oh my god. Shh. That one. I'm gonna go back to Vermilion. No! I was like, I did the thing, I can leave! I forgot I had to go talk to Celio or whatever his name is. Well, JK, back on the boat. At least this one I know I only have to go to one island. I know where I'm going. I just forgot I had to go there. It'd be nicer if I could just fly directly there. I didn't have to go to Vermilion, catch the speedboat. But it's fine. We're here. I've done it. Sir, it took me a lot longer, but I have it. I have found the sapphire. There you go. So this is the gem that forms a pair with a ruby. Ace, you've gone through a lot to get this, didn't you? You don't have to tell me. I know it wasn't easy. Thank you so much. Now it's my turn to work for you. Please, give me a little time. Okay, this is good. I did it! I linked up with, Lynette! Ace, I did it! I've managed to link up with trainers in the Hoenn region! Finally, the network machine is finally operational! Ace, I owe it all to you! Thanks to you, my dream came true! Cool, anything else? I'm not crying! It's enough about me. Ace, you're going to keep looking for exotic Pokemon, right? I wish you the best of luck. I'm not crying. You're crying. Definitely. Zoom. Okay. Okay, now legitimately we're actually going to Cerulean. For real, for reals. So hopefully with that, the man will let me pass. Hopefully there's not like one other thing I need to do. Please, sir. I just wanted to catch this very rare Pokemon. Not a Weedle. Imagine this Weedle's like, I'm the rarest Weedle to ever be a Weedle. I think the only way I throw my Master Ball at like a Weedle or like any other Pokemon is if it was shiny. And I'm like, oh my god, shiny. You know what I mean? Send me out against Mewtwo. I'll one-shot it. Random, I don't think he will. We're not even like level for it. We're like 20, less than 20 in most cases behind. Weedle just looks wrong shape. What do you mean? It's just like an angry caterpillar. How's the playthrough going? It's going well. We have actually just finished Fire Red today. We've been doing some side stuff so I can finally go in this cave. Is Mewtwo 70? I thought he was 80. But either way, all we're doing now is just getting to Mewtwo. We're gonna catch him, and then I'll say we've done everything we needed to in Fire Red that I have access to. And then we're gonna start Heart Gold. I don't know if we'll start it today. It's already 3 o'clock. I might end a little early? I don't know. Wait, Mewtwo's in this game? Yeah, Mewtwo was in the original game. You had to beat the, because this is Fire Red, so this is a Gen 3 remake of Gen 1, so technically it's like Gen 3, but it's still Gen 1, so I'm counting it for my marathon as Gen 1. Mewtwo is kind of like the thing you can do once you're done with beating the Elite Four. I mean, yeah, you can fight the Elite Four over and over again to keep grinding if you want, but once you beat the Elite Four, become the champion, go back to Cerulean. There was a cave that, you know, you could surf too much earlier once you knew surf after you beat Koga. But the guy says that there's some really strong, dangerous Pokemon in here. You can't come in unless, you know, like, you're super strong yourself, aka meaning you're the champion. So in Fire Red, we had to be the champion, and then we did quite a bit of running around side stuff in the Sebi Islands. And finally have the ability to now come in here. Why does this sound? Looks so weird. When we got to the part where you had to go through all the floors of Silphco, which was a nightmare. Oh gosh. Silphco truly is the gauntlet of just like, just run and pick a spot and just keep going. You figure it out from there. Oh my gosh, watch, please. No, I think it's time for a new watch, because this one, like, just a minor flex of my muscles just keeps snapping my poor watch off. No! Well, it's okay. It's an item. I don't care. We're literally gonna be done as soon as we catch Mewtwo. Magneton! Man, I'm hoping in one of the later games we can get ourselves a Magnezone, because I do love me Magnezone. You have to root for 11 doors. Yeah. So usually how I handle Silphco is I just go up the floor with just stepping, fighting everyone I can, and then I start teleporting everywhere and figuring out where to go. It's a lot, and it's like, just go somewhere, just fight them. And the annoying thing is, like, the spot you can heal, I didn't know Ditto was in here. Doesn't Ditto look like a chewed up piece of gum? He's like, I'm here, hello. I love Ditto. But like there's a not a trainer, there's like a lady who's like, oh, you look tired, would you like the rest? But she's behind a locked door, and you're like, ma'am, I've been fighting my way through 11 floors, like, please, like, will you let me sleep? And she's like, not today. Just take out the enemies because I know they're gonna get my way anyways. I take them out just because it's free XP. Do I really need to bring... Okay, I don't have enough room for it, it's fine. Do I truly need to bring... I think I do. I don't think, can I get to where Mewtwo is without using Rock Smash? Can't be a coincidence that Ditto is both in the mansion they were cloning Mew and in the cave where they discarded Mewtwo. I don't think they discarded him here. Isn't the whole thing like he just like busted his way out, like killed almost everyone, and then he just came here for solitude? Isn't that more the whole thing? Okay, yeah. From the looks of it, I think I am gonna need Rock Smash. Super unfortunate. I don't like nobody that resists on, resist making you take a nap. I suspect there was a different something in that tea or something. I mean, it's not that she insists on resting. She just asks if you would like to rest. Yep, I'll be back. I don't want to teach it to random. Technically, I've already taught it to someone else. Just fly me just right over there. Just... Boop. There we go. I did it. Alright. I cannot be bothered with teaching random. I've already taught someone. I'm gonna be stubborn and obtuse about it. Use the last of your many repels? You know, maybe. Who's to say? I might be obtuse about that too. There you are. Come here, you. I'm like looking, I'm like, there's this Pokemon! So I'm glad HMs are gone. Oh my god, me too. Like, as much as I love playing the old ones for like the nostalgia and be like, man, I remember playing this when I was a child. And playing them now when like the later games just completely remove HMs and it's just like, oh my god, yes. Please. It was probably the most annoying thing that they did back then, but honestly I can understand it's kind of like some weird, strange balance thing. Honestly, it's not even a balance thing. I think that they're just meant to be like, you have to have this. Oh my god, a Parasect. Can I not kill you? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you put me to sleep. That's okay. I don't really mind that too much. If the HMs never come back, I don't think they will. The fact that they've been gone since, what, Gen 7? Never count game freak out. They brought back single-use TMs. Did they? I feel like Gen 9 didn't have single-use TMs and also didn't have to teach any Pokemon's HMs. There we go. Man, remember how Parasect kept avoiding us for so long in the Safari Zone? It scatters toxic spores from the mushroom cap. In China, the spores are used as herbal medicine. Here's another reference to some actual place in real life when it's like, nowhere of these places have ever been like actually mentioned. Because we had India. I don't remember which Pokemon it was. But there was another Pokemon that mentioned India. Was it Raichu? It just feels silly at this point. Wait, why is Parasect a bug type? Isn't Parasect a crab? No, it's I mean, it's kind of crab-like, but it's always been a bug because you have to remember, because Paris is like a little tiny, like little buggy crab boy. I mean, it's like a weird crab insect. I mean, technically aren't crabs just water insects at the end of the day? They have 6 legs. And they have, exterior skeletons, just like insects in most cases. Ah, it's a combat! Crabs are silly little fellows. They are. They are indeed silly fellows. Are we all insects? No. I'm indeed not an insect. I might be the size of one, but not an insect. Global's a hermit crab and isn't a bug type? Yeah, because he's rock, isn't he? Alright, Parasect, I already have you. You can just be a giant mushroom. I mean, also, let's be real, Parasect is not really much of a creature anymore. It's literally a mushroom who's taking over its host. It's literally just a walking mushroom. You're a poison type, if anything. That sounds about right. Where are we going? I feel like that's such a hard question because I love way too many Pokemon. I do love me Mimikyu. Mimikyu is best little babe. Gen 9 did have single-use TMs, but you collect minerals to create more. Oh, I guess that's true. Oh my god, it's a Graveler. You know, I haven't caught a Graveler. Surely this won't destroy you. Surely not. Okay. Oh, you missed. Let's go. You'll never catch me. That's right. Now stay in there. Cool. Another one for the list. Be careful while hiking on mountain trails. Graveler may come rolling down the path without slowing. Yikes! See, this is why you can't let your 10-year-olds go on a Pokemon adventure, or Graveler might destroy them just because it's doing its own thing. Well, that's dead end. Love that for me. Gravel her. Proceeds to throw Graveler at a female trainer that didn't evolve for Kakuna back on Route 3. Dang, random. The Gardevoir hype because of how strong it is, but you also say Clefable. They realize just threatening your thing. Yeah. I feel like a lot of wild Pokemon will just be like, give me your lunch money, and if you don't, they will kill you. So it's like, you know, maybe I will give you my lunch money. I will think about that. Okay, there's literally nothing down there. You don't hold grudges? You don't... I don't... Would you be right? Sure you don't. Where the Flim Flam Shim Sham is this Mewtwo? He's probably lower down, right? Oh my god, a Kadabra! I'm just realizing we never caught an Abra. We ran across a single Abra. I attempted to catch it and he ran away. Okay, well, we're not catching Kadabra either. Well, goodbye. Imagine beefing with a flock of Spearows? Probably not, no. It's a Machoke! You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. There. You guys happy? I finally used a repel. Pine's like, whoa! You guys like, that's what we've been waiting for! Like the SpongeBob meme. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you're level 64? No way! Cool, I'll destroy you. Like, just say less. Thank you. Is that only to sell? I think zinc you can use for something else, but I don't tend to sell a lot because usually I make enough from battling the people that I don't really need anything else. An Ultra Ball? Oh, gonna need that. Oh god, I missed. The vitamins are used to raise stats? Yeah. I think each one raises a certain specific stat. Oh my god, I found you! Hold on, we gotta save because we never know how this is gonna go. Also, can I say, I like how we have 8 badges and we have 88 Pokemon. Sweet. Mew! No, no, no. Your name is Mew too. You are Mew as well. Oh, look at him. He's all like, don't talk to me. You are only level 70. I like his jazzy music. Got him. No, random. Get in the ball, mister. Got him. And with a thunderbolt. No, it's a little too late for that, friends. I did it. A Pokemon whose genetic code was repeatedly combined for research. It turned vicious as a result. I mean, I think I would too. I'd probably get a little mad. Give him a nickname? Oh my gosh, yes, we're finally here, friends. I'm gonna start a new giveaway. Just that tab, actually. Let me complete that one. Alright. Ignore that it says for like starter, like I just haven't changed the name. But here we go. Friends, there is a raffle if you would like to name Mewtwo, as long as it's appropriate. Type exclamation raffle, and then we will, you got 2 minutes, and it will just close. So, also a reminder, if you do have a team name of you can enter this, because obviously we're done with Fire Red after this, so literally anyone can enter. But just make sure you name it something appropriate. We're not gonna be heathens around here, naming things unsavory things. Too Mew. Too Mew, too furious. So can I enter? Of course, random. Like I said, anyone is allowed to enter. You just have to make sure you just name it something somewhat appropriate. Alright, we got less than a minute, friends. Rigs the raffle. I wouldn't be surprised if you found a way to rig it. Say hello to Steve, too. Oh, that'd be funny if you won, Jacob. We'll see. We shall see. Sophia, do you want to enter in the raffle, baby? You can't. You don't got thumbs. Yeah, you don't. Oh my god, she just winked at me. What does she know? Zoe2. The ultimate life form, Zoe2. Hey, hear that, baby? You're apparently a psychic cat. She's if I have a dog. A very cute tiny dog. Alright, friends. Thank you for entering. The raffle's now over. Are we ready to find out who won the raffle? Ready? Oh wait, actually wrong button. No, I don't want to cancel. That one. There we go. Sapphire! Congratulations, Sapphire! You are the winner. What would you like to name Mewtwo? GG's. He forgot to carry the 3. Aw, maybe next time. You want to name him Endgame? Okay. I mean, he is what is ending our game here. There it is. Endgame. Is that good, Sapphire? No, we're not naming him Steve Bob. I went through this game pretty quickly. So we can't allow the Mewtwo to snap his fingers. I mean, he doesn't have enough fingers for us to worry about, you know what I mean? He only has, like, what, the 3? He was gonna name him either Zoe2 or Steve2, so it's better it wasn't me. Oh my goodness, there we go. Endgame was transferred to Bill's PC. Let's go. I have done it. We shall... Oh no! I just forgot! We put away Brandon, so we can't just dig our way out. Well, if there was not a time for an escape rope, I don't know what is. Away! There we go, friends. We have done it. I'm just gonna put myself in front of a Pokemon Center. Alright. And with that, we've done it. We have done everything in Fire Red. Huzzah, my friends. Alright, that's Gen 1. Let's play Pokemon Leaf Yellow. Absolutely not. I'm ready to move on past Gen 1. Okay, my friends. Oh, one last thing, because we actually caught the Mewtwo. Why are you telling me to wait? We're done! Next up, Soul Crystal. Show the squad. Hang on, it's not the squad. I have to change it out. If you want to see the squad that beat the Elite Four, I have to grab someone. Oh my gosh, just put it somewhere. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so if you want to see the squad, that's the bag. The squad is the bag! Alright. So here is our squad. We have Ryua, the Charizard. We have Caddy, the Vaporeon. Epic, the Raichu. Feathers, the Pidgeot. We have Mankey-Ject, the Primeape. We have Mayor King as our Nidoking. Oh yeah, that's it. I was expecting there's one more, but yeah, no. That was a team. That was the ultimate squad. Money on my mind. Squad is in the bag. Water Yellow is now onto Mind Crystal. Oh my god. Y'all need to stop. Alright, so we're done with that. We have did it. And then me and the box of moral support. Yep. I did not die to unlock my true power. No, you did it. You didn't. I'm so sorry. So here's the question. So it's 3:15. We could boot up Heart Gold and play like a little bit of it, or we can start it tomorrow and then boot it up and have a full day. What do we want to do? Or should we do a poll? I'm gonna put on some like music so we have something. What do you think, Sophia? Puppy dog. Hi. What? She like looked at me like, what are you talking about? I'm going to start tomorrow because of work. So I know my vote. It's up to you if you want to move on or just hold on. It's like, I feel like I'm conflicted just because it's like mid-ish day for me. So it's like, we could do something else in the meantime today. You want to vote on our starter? Yeah, but like, I don't know if I want to start Heart Gold today. Because we would get like maybe less than 2 hours max. I don't know if that would be good to tag on to here or just start it by itself. We would start on Discord. No, because there wouldn't really be enough time for a lot of people to really vote. Like, if it was something where, like, say today was Friday and we were gonna have a mystery weekend, I'd probably would do a Discord vote just because then that would give more people the time to be able to vote when they can. It would literally be, I couldn't even do a 24-hour stream, or 20-hour stream. I couldn't do a 24-hour vote for the starter because 24 hours from now would be during stream tomorrow. So that wouldn't work. It would have to be probably done during stream. I just don't know. Like, part of me feels like it would be a lot better to just start fresh tomorrow. I mean, we could try to pick, like, our... I guess maybe we couldn't really pick our team, because if we're not picking our starter, then we wouldn't really know what we need to work around it, you know? Also, I have to say, like, flying types in Gen 2 aren't the best, because if I remember correctly, like, the first flying type we can run into, if it's nighttime, is a Hoothoot, and Hoothoot's like, what, just pure normal? And does Hoothoot at least gain, like, a psychic? Hang on. I can do this. Yeah, so it's normal flying. And then when it evolves, yeah, it just takes normal flying, so, like, it's not that great of a typing. I mean, I guess it's literally the same thing as, Pidgey that we had on our team. I think it can learn some psychic moves, so there is that. Yeah, it learns Confusion at 9. Maybe play up until starter select and select name then today and then start for real tomorrow. I just feel like that would be like maybe less than 5 minutes. Like it's not a very long startup. I don't know. Would have been nice if, like, our stuff today would have taken a bit longer. Let's see. Why don't we do some prep for tomorrow? Or at least, not even for tomorrow, but just like an idea of some Pokemon, shall we? How about that? So if you want to join me over here, friends, I'm just looking at just the Poke list for Gen 2. So obviously, we can have the Chikorita line, the Cyndaquil line, or the Totodile line, so we'll see where that goes. There's Sentret and Furt, which are normal. Hoothoot and Noctowl. Randoms like Chikorita. I have a strange feeling that Chikorita is probably going to win the poll tomorrow. Which is not a problem. I would prefer Totodile, just because I like Totodile a little bit better, but honestly, they're all good typings. I forgot we get laid by really early. And there's a Spinarak, there's a Crobat. Yeah, so Crobat... so you have to have a certain happiness level. I didn't know it was a happiness level from a Golbat. Interesting. So yeah, there's... I like Crobat. I just like his little angry little face. Maybe we can use Crobat? Maybe. I mean, I guess it's depending on how quickly we can find like a Zubat and then train the Zubat to get up to a Golbat, and then we just have to make sure the Golbat loves us enough that it'll evolve, which probably just means not letting it faint and fight with it. It is poison flying, so the Crobat could possibly be our flying and poison type. There's Chinchou. It also, I guess, it depends on like where we find these and like when we get them. Dratini's in Heart Gold. We could do Dratini, have a Dragon type. I know we're gonna need it because the 8th gym is a Dragon type gym. I mean, it's kind of like a 50-50 on that. There's Water Electric if we want to get like Lantern. Little Pichu. Oh yeah, this is when they started adding a lot of baby Pokemon, wasn't it? Because they had Cleffa, Igglybuff, and then you had Togepi. Yep, we got the baby pokes. So we have another flying that's a possibility. It's flying in Psychic. Oh! Guys, I think we know our electric type. Unless we want to go electric water, I think we might need the baby. You know what I'm saying? I do love me an Ampharos. What does Ampharos' shiny look like? You're just not gonna show me... Okay, it's like shiny. You're not gonna see it. The balding sheep. Yeah, I do love me Ampharos. It's pink. Got it. Because I know Mary Shiny is, it's cotton, like, because we call it the cotton candy sheep, where its wool turns pink. I don't like Flaffy Shiny, especially because, like, it doesn't really change much of the color and its, like, tail turns green. Yeah, we might go Ampharos. It's a fully peeled sheep. Oh my. We need to use Marie to be a crime if we didn't. I mean, that's true. So we might have an electric type. I don't know if anyone wants to help me write this down to kind of have an idea. So we have like an electric type kind of locked in. Kind of annoying. It's just pure electric. But I mean, that was literally epic. So it's gonna be epic 2.0. Obviously, things like grass, water, and fire will depend on whatever our starter is. I'm feeling with tea, but give me a sec once I'm done. Yeah, take your time. So far, I feel like we've only settled on Mary, so we only have selected an electric type. I had an Azumarill on my team for Scarlet and Violet. It was a pretty good Pokemon. You would say Crobat for our flyer, so that would be Flying Poison. We could, it just depends on if we can find we can find a Zubat quickly. It's just how long it will take to really, like, do well with the Zubat, because if I remember correctly, all Zubats will start out with his Leech Life, and it's just like, that move does nothing. So it would be a very slow going trying to level it up to do anything. So there's Sudowoodo for Walk, Politoed. I don't think we can even have a Politoed because, yeah, he's trading with a King's Rock, so Politoed is completely just off the table. So if we're saying Crobat, then obviously any other flying types are probably going to be null and void. I hate Ambipom. I hate Ambipom with my entire whole existence. Chikorita, Mareep, and Flareon. So far, Random's like, I'm making my own list, and it's what's gonna be. Be worth it. I don't know how good Noctowl and Natu are. Well, Noctowl I think would just kind of be the same that we had with the Pidgey line. It would just be normal flying. So there's that. Natu might be a little different because it is flying, but it's flying psychic. So we would get that psychic ability from it. I know technically Noctowl would also give us a psychic, but it doesn't carry the typing. Sunkern, Sunflora. Sunflora's cute. I do love me Yanma, but the bug really bothers me. Yep, there he is! There's Wooper! So if we don't have a water type, we could get water ground. We could. We could have Wooper be our water ground type. That is a very viable option right there. And then there's a possible going Espeon and Umbreon, but Random's like, Flareon! So, I don't know. Yanma does become Yan Mega. I mean, it's true, but... Just Yan Mega is still bug flying, so he still has some pretty shitty typing. He's cool looking, don't get me wrong. Don't like Buggies. I mean, it depends. Slowking, obviously we can't deal with him because we can't trade. Misdreavus if we want Ghost. Wobbuffet. Oh, he's referring. Can I always say how this is a weird evolution where it goes from a pine cone to like whatever the heck kind of barnacle this is? But he becomes Bug Steel. Misdreavus looks like a me Pokemon. I'd say so. It's a very like lady Pokemon, and then it becomes a Mismagius when you give it a Dust Stone. I like Mismagius' giant hat. Dunsparce, but it's not a Dunsparce yet. I love Gligar. Look at his silly little face. Because Gligar, I really like Gligar, and I also really love Gliscor. I just love the look. So cool. Look at him, he's so cute. Yeah, so it's level During the night while holding a razor fang. Okay. Yeah, so obviously Gligar and Glysker would definitely be like up there, but again, it just really depends on like what we kind of run into first and what works better on the team. And then Steelix, is Steelix also... Yeah, Steelix is also a trade, so like we can't have him. There's Schnubble and Gramble. I forgot that they're now fairies. You can find Misdreavus in Cliff Cave. I don't know where that is. I think that might be much later. Usually ghost Pokemon, you don't find them till like super later. I remember in Gen 2 at night you can find an early Ghastly, but it is also quite hard to level because all it knows is Lick. And Lick doesn't do that much damage. You can find Steelix in the route going to the Safari Zone. I mean, that's cool. So far, we have Mareep as electric. What's the other one? I think we might go for, not Gligar. As much as I want Gligar. We might go for Wooper for our water ground. We might go Wooper. What was the other one? Crobat, which would eventually go from, Zubat to Golbat to Crobat, which would be our flying type. Yeah, so Crobat would be our flying poison type. So we'd have flying poison, water ground, and electric so far. That's not too bad. Same with Murkrow, that it's literally in Kanto. I don't know, because I had to use my other copy to catch it. Ugh. Yeah, some of these, it's like... I would love to try to, like, always use, like, a different team kind of going through, just experience different mons, see how they grow, how they, like, feel, like, as a team comp. But then, like, some of them you just don't get till super late in the game. You're like, I already have my team that have been, like, fighting, blood, sweat, and tears. They're, like, you know, we're at the level where we love each other because, like, we've been through it all. And then you have this Pokemon where you're like, yeah, we're near the end game. I guess you can join. And then it just takes forever for them to, like, catch up, you know? Could be... Oh, you think it could be a Cyndaquil? Yeah, that's why I'm not really trying to choose... I mean, Wooper, obviously, I just realized if we do pick Totodile, obviously Wooper won't be, like, on the team, because obviously we'll have a water type. But I have a feeling that it probably would be either fire or grass in this generation, if I'm honest. I have a feeling you guys are all gonna go Chikorita, which is not a problem, because then we'll have... Hang on, is Chikorita... Okay, it's just pure grass. That kind of sucks. But it's fine. It's whatever. I do like Heracross, especially shiny Heracross where it turns pink. Yeah, there's Teddy Ursa, which is annoying because, like, given like how Ursaring looks really big and tough, you would think it would have carrying like a fighting type, but it doesn't. Yeah, Random's really pushing for a Flareon. So obviously Slugma and Magcargo would give us Fire Rock. So like how we have Swinub and Paloswine, but like why doesn't it have Mamoswine? Like part of this list doesn't make sense where like some of the like evolutions just aren't showing up. And it's like, I know Mamoswine exists. It's right there. Momoboil knowing ancient power. Oh, that's pretty easy. Just wherever Paloswine learns ancient power. Error being when you fighting Chuck, so it is a bit late. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, a lot of ghost types are usually late. Because it's the same thing in, Gen 7 in Sun and Moon. I love Mimikyu, he's Ghost Fairy, but you literally get him, like, at the end of the game. So it's just like, well... Was Mamoswine a later gen? Was he? I thought Swinub, Paloswine, and Mamoswine were all at the same time. I didn't think they added Mamoswine later. Ursula, Remoraid, Tillery, and Delibird. There's Mantine. I do like Skarmory. I do. It sucks that Skarmory doesn't evolve into literally anything, so it's just literally this for its whole life. We could have a Houndour as our fire type, because it would be fire and dark. We could do that. Remember Gen 2's Mon got an evolution in Gen 4? Did they? So Houndour could be a very good, strong possibility because we would also get dual typing, unlike Flareon being pure fire. So that's a possibility. Kingdra, we can't do anything about it. Camping, Donphan, or ground, but if we go Wooper, we'll already have a ground type, so we don't have to worry about that. Schmergle! There he is! I hate Sailors. I've honestly got such a hate from them from Arceus. They're so annoying. And then there's Tyrogue. So where are we at? Hypothetically, Chikorita. Gligar at some point. Not Gligar. Oh god. Hang on, let me just scroll back. Crobat. For some reason my brain always gets Crobat and Gligar and Gliscor all mixed up. So we have possibly a Chikorita. We'll see. Or I guess I should say we have a starter. And then we have a Crobat. We're thinking Wooper. Mareep. So that's 4. Possibly Houndour would put us at 5. So if we're guessing that we have Grass, Poison Flying, Electric, Water Ground, and Fire and Dark. So we're only really missing like Psychic, Ice, Fairy, Dragon kind of in a sort. It's in Route 7. Really? Man, I'm probably thinking of like OG Soul and Silver, because I remember I was able to get a Houndour a lot earlier. That's stupid. Why do you put some of these Pokemon like in like the second half of the game? Makes no sense. I do wonder if Gen 10 will be bringing a lot of Evos to some older Pokemon. It would be interesting. I feel like they probably won't because, well, I guess Gen 10 is going to be different than Legends. I'm thinking Legends going to be Gen 10. Gen 10 would be cool if they brought in some new Evos. I know Legends will probably get like a new like variant of certain Pokemon, which I'm kind of excited about. Imagine the absolute riot it would be if we run into an Entei just randomly and we catch him. That would be so incredibly wild. This is so weird. How do you go from Rock Ground to Rock Dark? Okay. So next Houndour from the list. Yeah, because if he's gonna be completely in the Kanto part, there's no point. They really love not giving us Gen 2 Mons early in their own games. Yeah, I've noticed that with some Pokemon that's like, you make all these new Pokemon, but why are they not at the start where they should be? And so it's kind of a little frustrating. I always forget Lugia is psychic. I don't know why. Oh, there's Celebi, your favorite, Brandon. So yeah, so we're gonna need a fire type, most likely. Because I'm trying to think what fire can really take care of. Fire can take care of ice, bug, grass. Technically a flying type can cover all those typings. Except for ice. So it's like, fire honestly is not truly that necessary. It could be a Flareon, but also like depends. I don't... Can't we get an Eevee from like that gym with our ladies or just have all the different evolutions? So we kind of almost have a you know, a team. It would have worked out so well because Houndour and Houndoom would have been good being Dark Fire. Gosh. Eevee is a gift in Goldenrod. Isn't that like a bit of the ways in? Or am I thinking Goldenrod's much further? Also, Max, I don't know if I said hi. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. We beat Fire Red, so now we're just trying to figure out the team. I feel like we do need an ice type, though, because we're gonna need something to really be opposing against, God, I forget her name. Claire, I think it is, the 8th gym leader who's a dragon type. 3rd gym city with her. We're not talking about Whitney. Whitney will not be spoken of until we get there. I honestly feel like it's just gonna be like, what mons are we gonna find, you know? So figuring out the team for Gen 2. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea, so that way we can kind of know who's gonna be on the team. I mean, obviously team members can change, because sometimes Pokemon might not be the best performing. Do we have a heavy need for Ghost, Fighting, or Psychic? I'm trying to think of the gyms. So in Gen 2, because we're going into, our first gym, I think, is Flying. Actually, let's just... There we go. We'll just look at the gym leaders. Easy peasy. We just do that. Yeah, so we have Faulkner in the first one, so he's going to be Flying. Gym 2 is going to be Bug. And then Whitney's normal, but she's got that stupid milk tank. Absolutely disgusting. So Gym 4 is going to be Ghost. I forgot Morty was a ghost type, but I mean, honestly, like, everything after Whitney, I don't have much memory of. So this one won't be too bad, just because we probably have a dark type at some point, maybe, or at least have a dark type move. I mean, we would if we had a Totodile, but you guys aren't gonna vote for Totodile. And then Gym 5, I like how he only has 2 Pokemon, is Fighting. Technically Fighting and Fighting Water. Gym 6 is Steel, so we're definitely gonna need a Fire type for these guys. Yeah, because all of them are Electric Steel. If we had Fire, that would just roll through her gym. Easy peasy. And then Gym 7 is all Ice. And then Gym 8, she's Dragon. So Claire's the one I'm most worried about, just because... Well, I mean, technically, she has 2 water types, so if we have an electric type, it's not too bad. Because at least electric gonna target them. We're just gonna need ice or dragon to deal with her Dragonaires. I love how Gyarados is always on a dragon type's roster, because he was supposed to be dragon, but then they're like, nope, that's too broken. And then you have Kingdra, who actually is water dragon. So he's just like, I'm you, but not as good. Yeah, Claire's pretty cool. Yeah, Kingdra's only weak to Dragon. Does Dragon actually cover electric typings? And then I like how then it goes down to like Gym 9 and stuff, because obviously you can go through Kanto. And honestly, I don't think we'll go through Kanto again on Soul Silver. It's neutral. I mean, Neutralese isn't ineffective. It's just not super effective. So... yeah, looking at that, we're gonna need something for... We're gonna definitely need something for Claire's gym. For that dragon typing. Based on this fire, for sure... Fighting would help, potentially Dragon. I don't think Fighting really would. Fighting would only be good against Whitney. That's really it, because Fighting wouldn't do anything against Morty at all. Fighting wouldn't do anything against Chalk except for just, you know, counteracting him with more fighting. Fighting might be good against Steel. Yeah, grass is definitely going to be a bit of a struggle against a lot of these gyms. Grass would be super effective against the water and the ground, but the ice that all of them would have would just be... Fighting is good against steel. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be good against steel, but I don't see much else that the fighting would... Okay, it'd be good against Whitney and Jasmine. Yeah, because fire wouldn't be good at all here or here. Fire would be good against Jasmine. Fire is effective against Ghost, but it's not like it's gonna do anything super special. I love how Morty has literally nothing but the same evolution line. And then you see his, like, later rematch details. He has a bunch of different ghost types, like, all right here, and it's like... Alright. As long as Pokemon can learn a fighting type move, yeah, most can. They just don't get more benefit for being the same typing. Yeah, Faulkner we're not too worried about. Crobat is part flying. Yeah, so Crobat's part flying. If we can get any one of the Crobat line, it'd probably be like either Zubat or Golbat by the time we fight Bugsy. As long as it has a flying type move, this gym won't be that much of a problem for us. It being poison, they won't be able to use any of their poison moves against us. They'll only be like able to use ghost moves or poison, which is being effective. It will also be flying for here. Now do we get a psychic type? A psychic type might also be good against him. Yeah, looks like possibly fire, possibly a fighting. The problem with dragon is I don't think we run into many dragons. I mean, it's the same with an ice type. We're not going to run into an ice type until literally right before Claire. Which is, again, super frustrating because it's just like... You gotta power grind it just to have it, like, catch up. Oh. So we kind of have an idea. But now the question is just like, who do we want? And honestly, when we can find them, too. Because it's like, oh, we can have Slugma and slash Marcargo when it levels up to, like, be our fire type. But we might not find them till, like, later anyways. Do we need Dark or Psychic? Technically, Dark would be really helpful against Morty. But obviously, as long as you're not using physical moves, like fighting or normal, you can still hit the ghost Pokemon. You just won't really get that super effectiveness unless it's Dark or Psychic. So like Dark and Psychic would only be like super duper beneficial against Morty. But then Dark would then really get penalized by Chuck. So then obviously we wouldn't use them there. So yeah, Dark or Psychic might be better, but there's not a whole lot on this list. There's a Sneasel that's Dark and Ice. We could get our Dark type and our Ice type against Claire at the same time, but it depends on where Sneasel's at. Slug was only found in Kanto. Oh my god. What's the point of having these Pokemon if they're gonna be in the second half of the game? You know what I mean? Frustrating. How am I supposed to build a good team if, like, anything I need is, like, nowhere nearby? I mean, I guess technically there'll probably be Gen 1 Pokemon running around. So I guess we'll just have to just say we're looking for this typing. And then just hope we find something that works. These was on Route 28 in Johto. So you say things, Brandon, like Route 28, that could be literally anywhere, you know? It could be at the end of the game, it could be beginning game, in the middle. Which Pokemon are you looking for? We're just really looking for something to kind of fix some of the typings we're missing. That's pretty much it. Because so far, we might be set on Wooper as long as... Because I'm pretty sure we can find a Wooper semi-early. I know we can probably find a Mareep somewhat early, too. It was Kanto. I thought it was in Johto. That's okay. As Water Absorb? Well, I mean... I don't think we'd put it up against water types that often for it to even, like, get that boost where it just heals from the water. And honestly, like, I don't know how you're supposed to know unless you just hit it with water boost and be like, yep, that's the one I want. I don't know. I just feel like that would be just like a little bit of an annoying grind of catching a bunch of Wooper just to find the one that has it. I think that's okay. Sarah B says Slugma's in Route 16, which is Johto. Yeah, it just really depends on, like, where. Because that would give us fire and rock. Kind of okay, but that would only be really effective against, like, what? Flying, ice, bug, grass? Also, can I say how weird it is Gen 2 starters have no dual typings? They're literally all just... That's it. Chikorita's just grass. Cyndaquil's fire. Totodile is pure water. Like, none of them have any, like, dual typing. But I guess that's literally the same as Gen 1, because Gen 1... Actually, no, because Charizard's Fire Flying, and Venusaur was Poison Grass. But, like, these are just all just, like, they don't get any dual typings. And then everything else is always usually dual typing, and then occasionally, like, a single type. Strange. I know we want to use mainly Johto. I mean, I'm not saying I want to mainly use Johto. It'd be kind of cool. But I honestly just want to have a team that's well balanced. The region mons by making majority post-game are just not good, so we probably have to use some Kanto, which isn't bad. It's not really that big of a deal. We'll just have to go by what we have and just kind of know what the type we're looking for, you know what I mean? Yeah, preferably if we can have a different team from Gen 1 to then Gen 3 and so on and so forth, I think that'd be preferable. Because then we'll have a team that really feels different and unique. So we can have mostly Johto and then a couple Kanto to fill in some typings we're missing. I think that's okay. We'll just have to see. I think we have a good idea. I think with that, I might probably end a little early today, just because, like I said, I don't really feel like I want to start Gen 2, or yeah, Gen 2 like today. But I did enjoy, like, kind of looking through the mons and being like, what do we want on our team? And then knowing what ones we wanted, you know what I mean? I feel like at least having a strong idea of the types we're looking for, and then just finding the Pokemon that have that typing, and then building a team, I think we'll do quite well. So yeah, I think with that, I will probably end here, rest my voice for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to start Gen 2. And, yeah. I'll also upload some more videos. I'm batch uploading videos to YouTube right now. So there's content over there as well. Let's see, who can we say hi to? Let me see.